Right then, okay. We hopefully are ready. I need to mute myself on my actual computer. That was very confusing. Yeah. So I've decided this week, because the episodes are so close to finishing, that I'm going to take a week off from uploading and just focus on streaming for a bit. So that's the main focus here. So today I want to try and do something I've been thinking about for a while. So let me just switch to where we need to be, which is here. I've had this idea for a while, and I think it's a good idea. My main thing was like trying to work out a title for it, but I've just kind of pulled the trigger. Basically, the idea is the wiki, the Lotro wiki, I peruse from time to time, and I sometimes have grabbed screenshots from it when I've needed screenshots in like a hurry, and I've realized some of them are very, very low quality. So I thought, hey, we have the higher than 1080p monitor, and we have the high level characters and stuff. Why not ourselves go and fix that? And someone else has already started to do this, but as far as I'm aware, they kind of stopped. Let me just work out how to work a computer. They kind of stopped at some point. I don't know when, but if I go to, let's say, the wiki, right? So let's go to the wiki. This is Elder Slade, for example. This is like 1600 by 900, which is relatively fine, but I'm more thinking about like earlier level areas. So, for example, I know for sure Moria hasn't been done. So you've got these kind of lower resolution stuff, and I think a lot of it's really old, and it would really do well with like getting an update. So 1680 by 1050, 2010 was the last time that was uploaded. So I think it's probably a good idea for us to help out. Now there is someone, this person, Master Sturm, 2017 was when they last did anything. They had on hold in progress in Iridian, and then Moria Lothlorien is planned, and they haven't really gone anywhere past that. And since that time, there's been a lot more updated as well, as far as I'm aware. Some of these are done in the resolution we're planning on doing it, but also I think some of the later stuff hasn't been done, such as here. But I thought it would be cool if we could maybe start a new character and go through all the areas and grab screenshots of all the areas whilst progressing through the game in a kind of completionist sense. So, today we're going to start with Bree, so we'll probably make a man. I don't know what class yet. We could, admittedly, go through with Enisfiel or Tarvelard and just, run through. But I think it'll also be kind of cool doing some like questing as we go. Would be kind of interesting. And also I wanted to make a new character and kind of progress in it for a while. So I had done this a little bit before in Angmar. So I've got this whole like screenshot folder and stuff. So I started this about 3 months ago. So for example, you've got all these areas from an instance and stuff. That stuff is the sort of thing I'll go through a main with, because higher level instances. But for example, where is it? The Witch King's Watch, for example, or yeah, let's go through Witch King's Watch, for example. So this is the old picture. I don't know how they got that picture, unless it was from a flyby screenshot thingy. But I, for example, have gone through and like done that kind of thing. I've also tried using like an AI upsample thing to do it as well. It's been interesting, but sometimes it just doesn't work with the lack of information we have. But that's kind of the start of this. That's kind of what we're going for. We're going to be a man, so we can go to Archit, because Archit pre like character is kind of an interesting place. I'm not sure if I want to disable the new user tutorial and get that. I probably will do that separately, because I can just do it on all the characters individually. But we'll be a man. I don't know what I want to be. I'm comfortable with Hunter and Champion, but I feel like I've done that too much. So I kind of want to try something else. I think it would be interesting to maybe go with burglar. But I'm worried about it being a bit slow. Advanced, moderate, advanced, basic. That says a lot that I've been choosing all the basic classes. We might try a burglar. I kind of want to go hobbit burglar if I do burglar, but I have actually got a burglar. But he's only my crafter, so he's level 32. He's only got there through crafting. Yeah, we'll go with a man burglar for a minute. If we delete the character, it's not massive loss because, you know, we're probably not going to progress massively here. I just want to learn burglar, and it'll be interesting. Also, we get that nice skill where we can jump from place to place. So maybe we'll go with a burglar. I'm not too confident with... Oh, actually, I might go minstrel. I know minstrel was debuffed. I think if I'm going to do burglar, I want to like focus on it for a bit. So maybe minstrel, because I know they're quite powerful, even though they've been debuffed. Yeah, I've changed my mind. And then we just need to choose a name. Coma is probably taken. I feel like they should take all the names that aren't available out of this random generator. I'm not sure if it's just a preset amount of names or if it's... I'm going to go try that. Probably taken, yeah. But like, I don't know if it's a random thing or if it's just a list of names they've just got. But it would be interesting to get rid of some of them, maybe, that you know for a fact are going to be taken. I like shorter names, really. Age fast. Age fast is apparently a thing. Okay. Well, hopefully he ages up fast. Hopefully I didn't disable the thing. I can't remember. Oops. Yeah, so we're going to be doing this for a little bit today, hopefully. And, you know, this week we can hopefully get a bit of progress done. So we need to do a few of our most important things. So deed, loot, and hints. Now, worst case scenario, we also have our second account, and we use that as a way of helping us out if we need it. I can't remember how to play minstrel. I haven't played it in a very long time. I think that's how I like it. And then I've got to like do all this, and we've got to get out of the thing. And it's all over the place. I think that's all the ones I need to leave. See, I wish you could just set it so this did it by default. Because I have far too much stuff when I start a new character. Alright. Title rights. Cool. I actually kind of want to undo those, because I think it's not going to make a difference, but if I can get that stuff, like... What does minstrel need? Ooh. Actually, we can probably check here, can't we? Vitality is very important to you. Will, okay. What if we got the minus as well? So we need will, vitality, fate, right? Okay. So that's just a little bit of extra experience, just to boost us up. And I'm actually going to lower my audio down, because I feel like I messed up my audio at some point.
Thank goodness.
Oh, and also final thing, which we're not going to worry about for the moment. Actually, we might have to. We'll do this first before we worry about that. But I do want to go for Jap Me Short. As those know, I do love this thing. So we're going to go light armor. I'm just going to do the beginning stuff. And then I don't know... I'm going to have to bring up the wiki. And basically, I'm going to have to find a location. Hello there, Scotty. How you doing? Yeah, I need to find a location on the wiki and just look at a location and find what I need to screenshot for it. And then screenshot those things. So we're going to be more sightseeing than like focusing on a lot of stuff today, as well as leveling up. Archit's important because we can only go to Archit, this version of Archit, before, obviously, you know, the introduction's finished. So that's why I was also wondering if we want to go with, like, not skipping the new user intro, but I feel like that's not necessarily an issue.
Alas for peaceful folk everywhere.
Okay. So for the minute, our best situation.
Evil deeds. Before you try to fight, you must
I mean, what's that, like,
from the trainer.
2007? It's like 13 years? That's 14 years almost. It's definitely changed a lot since then, I'm assuming. I actually have, like, one of the older discs for it.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's still pretty fun. I've always said about this game, it's the one game that's, like, kept my interest over the years. Like, over a very long time. I mean, what, we can...
You feel confident in
9 years almost I've been playing, whenever the next anniversary event comes out.
friend. A shadow has crept
Okay.
over him.
So we're at the point of this. I feel like our best thing we can do here is literally just spam screenshots. So we're going to go here and remove overhead quest icons and task icons, or vendor icons, and then we're ready. So yeah, I'm going to go in here first, because this is, I think, probably one of the least visited places in the entire game. We just want to get a few screenshots of it, and then we're going to leave. In fact, that actually looks like a pretty nice screenshot. I should have a lot of screenshots. Let's do that again. I should have a lot of screenshots from... I'm going to wait for that. Yeah, she's on a loop in that window. I definitely have a lot of screenshots from Archit from the original, like when I did the Legendary server and stuff. It's annoying having... I wish there was a way that you could have it so no dialogue comes up above people's heads. Because that definitely would be something I'd be interested in. Because I was trying to get a screenshot the other day, and I really struggled with it because you just... You know, it's pretty much impossible when a character's talking. That's why I always tend to, if I really want a screenshot like that, I tend to record, and I'll either get, like... I don't know why I'm taking screenshots of literally everything. I'll either get, like, the frame in between the fade, or the, like, I'll splice 2 frames together sort of thing, which has helped, definitely. Close server transfers to return. Oh, what, from, like, you mean from a while ago, when, like, the merge happened? Is that what you mean? Alright, I think, fair enough. I didn't really, remember about that. Like, I was quite lucky with my server being one that just stayed up. I mean, it's kind of... I kind of wish I transferred servers, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I didn't. Simply for the fact of... oh, does Archit change after this? I know Archit changes, but does this immediate surrounding area change? I don't know. I don't think it does. And if it does, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think I kind of wish they had, or my server had gone down, because I'm actually on a US server, but I didn't actually realize at the time that it was a US server. So it would give me a really good excuse just to transfer. But I mean, I can always transfer if I want to, but I feel like it's not really affected me too much. You might be able to get your characters, but yeah, I think if the transfers are down for the minute, then you'll just have to wait till they're on. I don't really know. Wasn't there a... Am I thinking if there was a bug with it or something that they said that it was shut down? I can't remember. I forgot Minstrel was so debuffed. I don't think it was me, but I think I'm partly responsible for some of the Minstrel debuffs at lower levels, just because, like, I did a video on it, and I don't think that, obviously, it's not like, oh, I'm the one that caused it, but I get a lot of comments on that video being like, this doesn't work anymore because Minstrel's not as powerful. I'm like, well, they've clearly noticed that Minstrel is being used for this sort of thing. Yeah, so as, yeah, you know, if the transfers are down, then that's an issue, but your characters should still exist. It's just you can't see them because you haven't got the server. I don't know if there's any news on it. I feel like I saw something a while ago about it. I can't quite remember. See, the thing is as well, we're actually a higher level than we should be because we've got the extra 50% bonus experience. So we also definitely shouldn't struggle. Oh, I shouldn't have actually attacked this guy. I had no reason to do so. There was literally no point. But it's fine. Minstrel is just repeat, repeat, repeat. Yeah, if we come into any like real struggles, I can always launch my other character. I'm not like, this isn't gonna be like a, did I aggro you? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. This isn't like a super strict like, oh, we have to play with this character, get this screenshot. Like Elderslade, I'll just go on like Tom Ellard or something, if I need to. Because that's the thing as well, is like, yeah, okay, so this, what I'm doing in this stream is kind of redundant. Bree has already been done, the Shire's already been done, a few things like that. I feel like in fact, what might actually be worth us doing is jumping up to like ultra high for this, because this is one of the lower level areas, so I can probably get away with it. We'll do that when we get to it in a bit. But yeah, so the screenshots are fine. I feel like the quality could be better by just jumping up the graphics quality, just to like the highest it can physically be, which is no real, you know, spite on the screenshots or anything. But like stuff like Elderslade, for example, the newest area, I'm lucky that obviously I've got a character that I can go in there, because trying to get screenshots for that area has, you know, I can't go on the wiki and just sort of get one while I'm in the middle of it. Like, I have to go and get them myself, which is fair enough. But I just find it weird that the newest area which is quite a small area in regards to, compared to previous like Mordor and Minas Morgul and stuff like that. It's quite a small area, yet it has some of the worst screenshots. Let's actually find it. Well, I even said showing on the Elderslade thing. Let's just get that up. I get it's under construction and stuff, but it's just like there's barely any. I think this is the only screenshot that there is, which I find a little bit weird. Oh, Calder Cobb. You defeated the Wolf Master. I don't get it. He's so confused. It's happened billions of times at this point.
Impossible! Weakling like you defeated the Wolf.
Oh, I forgot he calls us a weakling. That's another thing he does. As soon as this is over, we'll get Novice. Then we can also get our riding skill. Then we have like a plethora of horses to look at as well. So that'll be pretty cool. So that'll also speed things up. We can also try and do, like, I guess, drive-by screenshots if we really want to. I wanted this to be more of a progression thing rather than me just, oh, well, I'm going to go on my highest level character that's not going to get attacked, you know, and go from there. That way we don't have to, you know, there's kind of like a challenge with it almost, or a struggle, whereas, oh, got you. Yeah, but there's like progression to it rather than me just being like, oh, screenshot, 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 which arguably would be, you know, easier, arguably, because we could just, I should probably turn this floating names back on. Actually, I don't really need floating names on. It's not really a huge deal. But arguably that would be easier, sure, but also I feel like it would, I don't know, be weird. we might after this stream. I think we'll this is my tester for this, because it is something I wanted to do, and I feel like it's more stream worthy than video worthy. But I've got to see, because I don't know how quick we're going to progress. Is it going to be a case of, you know, we're going to be done with Bree, but we're not really going to be at a level where we can comfortably do all this other stuff? Like, I'm not really worried about doing all the quests and stuff like that. If it gives us an excuse to go somewhere, sure, but technically our quickest way of doing this would have been going for a hunter, because we would have got hunter would have gotten the travel skill. Oh, hello, Pine ETM. Thank you for following. I've realized, thank you for making me notice, that I was fiddling with a load of stuff, and my alert box is below my game screen. I had to like delete my source and stuff. It was really weird because for some reason my audio wasn't working, so I had to like delete a load of stuff and reinsert it. I apparently didn't put it back, but anyway, welcome. What I might actually do, honestly, is we're doing this because we need to get all the like pre-arch hit fire stuff, and then we might jump onto Ennis for Eel. Not Tar Valard, even though he's level something, 126 compared to 130. He's a lower level, but he has more travel skills, and also we're only at like level 20 max. 4 levels difference at max isn't a huge deal. Also, Silver Evil, hello. How you doing? Also, I don't think I can bear not having the 30% run speed boost. It's just not fun. But yeah, for those that are joining and don't know what we're doing, we are planning on going through all the regions, kind of like a Deeding episode, but instead of doing quests and Deed and etc., the plan is I just want screenshots, because I think it would just be nice to have a really nice like update on the wiki of screenshots. Now, Bree is not one that I'm too worried about, because again, as I said, they've been done. In fact, most regions, I think Angmar is the region that hasn't been done, and then Moria has, I think, slightly been done. No, sorry. Irigian has slightly been done, and then Moria upwards is still sort of this lower quality stuff. So today is the test for it. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll hopefully continue on. Even if I don't stream it again, I will probably still do it ourselves, just because I think it would be... I just realized I've run to completely the wrong place because I'm distracted. Yeah, I think it would be nice to just have the wiki as this like massively updated thing. It might also transfer into... I've seen a couple of quests where I was trying to find out a quest the other day, back in Moria, I think, and I noticed, for example, it wasn't updated. The quest log sort of thing wasn't updated, all the objectives and stuff. So I think it would be really nice too. And it's going to be really difficult to go through the entire wiki, of course. That's why I'm focusing on screenshots mostly. But I think it would be really nice to make sure the wiki's updated. Especially while there's this kind of lull in content for a bit, with the Gundabad expansion being... I read that it was spring. I could be wrong. Not entirely sure. That's why I'm a bit wary about, like, you know, stopping and starting, as I said in that video. Because I feel like obviously, Mordor was a really large expansion, and then Minas Morgul was relatively large, I'd like to think, since we only completed it a little while ago. And then the Gundabad... Oh, okay. Then Gundabad, or the like... oh, what's it even called? War of Three Peaks, that's it. That, I feel like we completed it in, like, 5 episodes. That's possibly an exaggeration, but I feel like it really didn't take too long, especially considering compared to the previous. Like, obviously I haven't completed it yet because I've got those 4 quests left. But I think I can probably go back to the, like, on my bank statement, find the day I bought the expansion, and then total it to now, and like work out how long it's taken me to do it, because I just feel like it's not that long, and I'm worried about stopping now, waiting for Gundabad, starting a Gundabad, having like 3 episodes, and then stopping again. So that's another reason I want to do streams. I've been wanting to stream more, as I said, so I'm planning this week to have a stream every day of the week. Saturday and Sunday I'm not too sure about. Depends on my sleep schedule, because that's been absolutely ruined as of late. But hopefully at least a couple of hours during the day would be pretty nice, I think. I don't actually know why I'm doing... Oh, I need the instance. That's why. I was like, why am I doing this if I'm going to switch characters? But I need the instance that we play. Strider... Oh, I actually... The thing is, I've barely done any intros. The only thing I've done recently is Bjornic intros and the High Elf intro once. So, it's just so slow. Like, I think at this point, don't you get, like... As a hunter, you probably would have... What's it called? Run speed boost at this point? Oh, no. Find the path is a trait thing, so I guess you wouldn't. Unless you get 5% to start with, and then you would think having 2 near max level... Well, 1 max and 1 near max level hunter, I would know these things, but... I barely know anything about... I still barely know, like, what stats I'm supposed to go for. It's very weird. I remember when this was the quickest thing to do. Some very old memories from this. But yeah, we need to... also, thing I need to do is... because episode 600 is so close, we need to practice Erigian. So that is also something we may do this week or sometime relatively soon. I don't know if I want to stream episode 600. I feel like I'm not gonna. I feel like it would be nice to not, because an issue that I would have is during episodes I cut out these loading screens so they don't get seen, and I'm worried I'm going to talk midway through and then cut myself off. So I probably will keep 600. The 600 test I will probably stream, because I'm sure there's people that know a lot more, especially about Erigian, than I do. And then, yeah, we'll probably just record it normally. I think Erigian actually should be relatively easy, because there's a lot of instances. Like, oh, I can't remember what it's called. Like, the library, isn't that in Erigian? And there's something else. Like, there's a couple of really big, like, instancy quests. Whereas I think if I put a there's at least 2 I can think of. I can't remember their names, but I'll be sure to work it out. But I feel like if I put a Slayer accelerator on and go there, we should be pretty good, I think. We don't actually... shouldn't have really gone for him, because there's one at the entrance, and then there's one and a dog in between the information, isn't it? Maybe this person will get to it before I do. I kind of wanted to do Burglar, but I feel like I need to take my time a bit more when it comes to Burglar. Like, I'm going to have to focus more. I'm not going to be able to just focus on, like... I'm not going to be, like, able to go, oh, I want to do screenshots, I want to go here, I want to go there. I'm going to have to, like, be very careful progressing. I could be wrong. Burglar was my first ever class that I played before I played Hunter. Back in, what, 2013, 14, something like that. Then I was having a real hard time with it. And I think that's also paired with the fact that I think my best friend at the time was playing... They might have been playing... I think they were playing Champion, and they were having a lot easier of a time than I was. leveling up and stuff. So I switched to Hunter, and then they stopped playing, and that's how I overtook them. Haha. I think I overtook them, and then they stopped playing. It obviously wasn't the reason they stopped playing, but it's just funny to think that. But no, they just kind of stopped playing. I think their computer stopped working, sort of thing, and they couldn't really get onto the game. Oh, I'm supposed to jump there. I thought I would have made that that thing there. Do we do? Oh no. There's a line you can go across here where you don't actually have to swim. Always tried to find where that was when I was doing Lotro point farming on here. Because technically, any time save is a time save, you know. I really got into like speed running at one point. Not anything on here clearly, but like I have that mentality of being like, if I'm gonna be farming something over and over again, I want to find the quickest way of doing it, or like any time saves that you can possibly do.
Good work, my friend. I believe there is hope for us yet. We only need a strategy.
I actually, if I remember correctly, I never actually like uploaded it, but I did a speedrun of a game, and I actually came second. Like in the leaderboard, there was only like 4 people, including myself, if I had uploaded it, but I still say it's a decent achievement. But I wasn't happy with it because there was a lot of like failures with it, so I never really put it up. And then I just haven't gone back to it. It would be interesting, but there's actually 2 games I speedrun. One of them was like easier, I would say. Like I was pretty on time, but then the ending, I couldn't understand how to do it properly. It was very, very confusing. But I like that sort of thing where it's like you play and you sort of look at what could be done better, stuff like that. A lot of self-improvement kind of things, but in a game. Oh, I remember when it was like one-shots here. It was so much fun. Okay. Yeah, I think with Minstrel especially being so debuffed, I think they get better as time goes on, obviously. I think at, I don't know what level, I want to say randomly, let's say level 20. I feel like at level 20, it's suddenly going to get this boost. But because it was being used to farm, I feel like at these lower levels, it was debuffed at specifically these lower levels. I don't think they debuff it like in the higher end. I feel like you'd hear a bit more of an uproar about it, and I probably would have heard people say about it, but I could be wrong. Maybe I missed something. Okay. So I'm only going to do this intro today because obviously I want to do Bree, which I have a massive picture of Elderslade on my screen for some reason. So yeah, I had a folder for Bree. We'll go back to that at some point. But a lot of it's just, I don't know. I feel like one thing I would probably change for next time I do this is maybe pin, like, I always pick the rust die. I don't know why. I always pick the rust. So we need to get rid of the overhead on here.
A desperate struggle to save their village is about
Okay,
to begin.
cool.
Hopefully,
Um,
arrived in time.
what was I saying? Yeah, I feel like I need to do a like a heat map almost, like get the map of the area and then put like a dot where certain things are, and then like have a heat map where I just like focus on sort of thing. I don't see. I need to do this. There's not a way of getting rid of this bottom thing. Does anybody know if there's a way of getting rid of this? I know you can get rid of the overhead stuff, but I don't know if. Oh, I should probably. We said we were gonna go to like ultra settings, right? Oh, there's my reshade stuff on. I was doing like cinematic stuff. Okay. Is everything as high as it can be? I feel like ultra high should put everything to max, but I also feel like it's not going to have done that somewhere. I could be wrong. I could be very incorrect. Bloom intentionally. I feel like I should also put the texture cache up, right? And then player crowd quality. I just feel like everything should be maxed. If we want to get a screenshot, we should probably get the best screenshot that we can. Not that I think this screenshot is necessarily going to be needed. Yeah, see, this is the annoying thing. Dialogue. Should be it. Yeah. Right, okay. We know what we're doing. John Brackenbrook.
We have no time to lose.
We're going to have to just focus on this. I feel like, do we kill Otto here?
Save Ned.
Yeah, no, maybe? I don't know. There's a brigand in the next area that dies as soon as you enter the area. As soon as you aggro, like everything. And she's the one I always pick. Even knowing that that's a thing, I always end up picking that person. And it's just kind of problematic. Okay. I don't think... Oh, we got to talk to Ned. Ned, can you stop talking, please? Okay. Is he in a wall? He's not in a wall. Okay, are you gonna stop saying "Oh Ned," or is it just gonna... Okay, cool. I just want to have, like, a screenshot of that.
Still be saved.
There's one thing I want to try, which I don't think... Yes, this brigand here. I'm going to click on her. I guarantee she'll die.
There are more up ahead.
How do you? Yeah, I want to... I was also thinking about... I don't know how I do this because you've got to crop it so much. But when you, like, look up a monster or a character, I feel like the screenshots are a bit when it comes to it. But that's because, again, they're lower, like, resolution and then cropped from that resolution. Let's say someone was playing, 1920 by 1080 or even 1600 by 900, and then you've got to crop that. It's just, yeah.
We must find my father.
Or even 1024 by 768. That could be a interesting time. Okay.
Look, Hartley is ahead. All must not be
Okay.
lost.
We want some screenshots of, like, it on fire. Right? Yeah, I need to work out how to get rid of these, if it's possible. I feel like it must be. Why are they... Why is that like that? Normally they're not like that, are they? I don't know. What have I... What's this? Oh, I don't know what that skill is. Have I picked a different skill tree than I normally do? No, I feel like I always go with red line. Could be wrong. Okay. I gotta talk to him. This is the only thing when I don't have these overhead screenshot thingies or overhead quest icons. But if I don't have them on, I'm gonna forget something. Like, I'm gonna get a screenshot and it's gonna be in the way. So get that, for example.
I knew you would
Then we'll
survive.
get like, that screenshot. Maybe this. Just a few. Just a view of everything. Don't you normally have... Maybe I'm wrong. I'm trying to think. Like, I swear at this point I had an AoE. Probably that one. I'm pretty sure there was like an AoE type skill. Maybe that's something they took off to... Adds 10% to all your cool damage. Fair play. Okay. So after we're done with this, because I want to get a screenshot of the cargles and stuff like that, I think for the most part we can then, if we need to do an instance again, go to the... what's it called? Okay. I want to...
No more time.
Oh, that's annoying. Arrgh. Okay, cool. Luckily, I am recording this at a higher resolution than we're streaming it. So if it does come to it, I can always pick through frames if I need to get a screenshot that's decent. So that's something. But yeah, I think all we need to do is I'm going to quickly click off and I want to find Breland. Now what I did is I took all the areas and I just put them each, like, gave each a folder. It might cause a lot of running around because I feel like if I do it alphabetically, which is how it's currently sorted, we'll probably end up... let's kill you first. We'll end up like going back and forth, but I think that's fine. We're going to have a war steed or a very fast horse at the very least. So I don't think it's going to be a massive deal for us. I wonder, can you go in the inn after this? I've never tried.
What misery has befallen us? My father was right to trust no one.
Oh. Okay, I don't think we can go in here. Just a small feeling about that.
What can I do?
I might be able to keep this character. It might be useful to have a character that's at least done the intro. I mean, at the worst case scenario, we might as well... Oh, that might have helped. Oops. At the worst case scenario, we should just, like, level him up. Oh, that also should have maybe equipped all those items I got. That could have definitely helped us. Oops. But yeah, at the very least, we have this character. It's done with the intro, so, you know, at the very least, maybe we can just level him up to 20 if we want to do that sort of thing. But I think for now, what we'll do, I will give him his mount, Steed of the Ash Plains, because it is my favorite horse. And I like his name as well. I feel like Agefast, but I feel like Agefast is probably a name for like a rune keeper or a lawmaster. I feel like lawmaster might be kind of cool, and then you could give him like grey hair. I'm not really one for like changing the look of a character, I'll be completely honest. Like if you look at probably all the defaults, like Bjornings I don't really care much about. This guy I recorded a video for and then never uploaded. Oops. But yeah, you'll see there. You could literally like take screenshots, overlay them, and they'll be exactly the same. So what we'll do now is I'm going to go into wherever he's disappeared, Ennis Fiel, because I am currently in the middle of the War of Three Peaks instance on Tavalard, so I don't really want to pull him out of there because then I've got to go back there and it's a bit of a hassle. Not necessarily just going back to the War of Three Peaks thing, but going to the specific location I'm in at War in Three Peaks, or War of the Three Peaks. So I don't really want to go do that. I think instead we'll just focus on here. I'm going to quickly bring up... Oh, but the only annoying thing about using my capture card is everything goes on my main screen rather than me just being able to go, hey, I want to go on specifically this area. Or on this screen. So go to my desktop and then we'll go find that one. And then Breland. So let's get everything sorted. I was lost here for that screenshot of episode 600 because I haven't done that yet. My mail, which is all useless items to me, and I need to sort out. Right. And worst case scenario, we can always level up today as well because we do have only 2 million, well, nearly 3 million experience, but also 5 quests to do here. We're not going to worry about quests by any means because it's not really something I care about right now. Get rid of that, even though it's got some heritage runes I could probably use. But I like having these both at the same level. It's just something nice I like to have. So we're going to go to a Bree. And then I want to quickly... We'll probably... do this and this. You can't see what I'm doing, but it's fine. Basically, I'm just going to try and go individually to each area. Now, the Old Forest is going to be a bit of a pain because I hate the Old Forest. No offense to the Old Forest, but I hate it. But I'm going to probably go, like, alphabetically for a minute, or at least I'm going to go to like areas and then go alphabetically there and then go, because I feel like that's going to encompass most of it. So Andrath. I don't know where that is. Apparently, I'm probably in it now. I feel like I should get rid of this just to clear up everything. I think for the most part we know where everything is. So Andrath is south. Okay, let's get on our steed. And yeah, there's a few areas here. So there's 3 landmarks within here. So Hailcatch Lake, Pearson's Farm, and Southgard Ruins. So we'll get a screenshot of all those. Basically, I'm just going to go on each page, find the screenshots that are currently being used, and retake those screenshots, basically. And as long as I kind of know, I can always look back on the stream for where I'm taking screenshots and stuff, so it should be fine. So I want to do middle click on all these, and apparently I clicked on myself at some point. So Andrath itself is apparently a thing. Another reason, actually, I want to say for why I'm wanting to update these screenshots as well in the earlier areas is because at some point, I'm pretty sure after 2017, they didn't update to like the look of the area, I guess, is kind of what I mean. Like, if you go to Combe, it's definitely a lot different now than it was a couple years back. So I definitely think it's kind of cool to have that. So I'm more interested in trying to find where this screenshot was taken and just taking... I feel like... Do I not have distance? I feel like that pop-in was very sudden. Like, how can I see... Obviously, I get that it's a, like... It's a main area and that's like a lower level of detail. But how can I see that stuff and those ruins, yet these trees are popping in now? Like, I just don't understand how that's a thing. So, this is the lake, right? Hailcatch Lake. So, we want to, like... Do I like WoW? I don't dislike WoW. I actually, I played it a couple years back when there's, like, I think it's, like, a free up to level 20. I played it with a friend. So, I did that. And then I kind of, as well, I was still playing this game, I kind of fell off it. But recently I was having this sort of want to play a different MMO. Not necessarily because I don't like LOTRO at the minute. I think part of me is because it's like coming to an end almost. I kind of want to like not branch out in videos, but like play other stuff. So I was thinking about playing WoW. I was thinking about playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I've suddenly got like a load of recommended videos for Star Wars: The Old Republic. Mostly dark side like stuff. Or Sith stuff, which is interesting. I feel like it's kind of cool. But yeah, I haven't really played enough to give my opinion, is the short answer. Though I did like it when I played. I think one of my problems with MMOs is I'm really bad at like playing in groups almost. So like I think I played like there was like this solo server thing, like you could download a server or something and you could just play it on your own. I did that for a little bit in like the beginning areas. I remember it was quite fun. But I'm just really bad at like... Yeah, I one of my really old friends who I unfortunately don't really talk to anymore did play quite a lot of... I think it was back when it had like a disc or something, and I had to like borrow the disc from him, and then I took it home and then installed it and gave it back to him. It was like this whole big thing. But that's one I think if I was to jump into another MMO at the minute, it would probably be Star Wars. I really do enjoy Star Wars, especially kind of like, you know, I enjoyed like The Mandalorian and stuff. So I really enjoy... I don't know. I feel like it's got a bit more freedom because it's before everything. Whereas, not saying LOTRO's bad in this sense, but it's kind of tied to the books. Obviously, it's kind of pushed past that now because, you know, there's the ring is destroyed. Spoilers. Where is this farm? I don't know where this farm is. Where's Pearson's farm? Let me go to the page for it. Pearson's farm is the direction of this way. because that's the sentence that works. I feel like I just want that screenshot, because I feel like that's just really nice that you can see that far, right? I was actually gonna tweet this out, but I'll say it here. With the like supposed potential update to the engine and stuff, not necessarily the engine, but the graphics and stuff. One thing I would really, really love to see in this game that I would think would be a game changer would be like Ansel, like Nvidia's Ansel thing, or like a photo mode. But Ansel is essentially photo mode. I just feel like that would be so good. Like, instead of, you have to, like scroll in and, turn everything off. If you could just like press, I don't know, F8, for example, and then you get a detached camera within an area so you can't like bug out and like look under the map and stuff like that. But like within a detached dome around yourself, you can make like the player invisible and other players invisible maybe. And you'd be able to take like these screenshots. And with Ansel, you can like take higher resolution screenshots. I just feel like that would be really, really cool. This is essentially the same screenshot as what's already on the wiki, but that's fine. See, this is why I need to go to all the pages of what I'm photoshopping? Screenshotting. Because there's actually 3 screenshots for this individual screenshot. Can I increase my FOV? Is that a thing? Field OV? No, okay. I feel like I should already know that wasn't a thing, but so I feel like my field of vision is lower than what is in this screenshot, or maybe this didn't exist. I don't know. I'm glad I cleared out my screenshots folder before this, because definitely gonna be full by the end of this stream. But that's fine. That's kind of what we're here for. So Pearson's farm is done. Andrath. I feel like... Andrath is just that page itself. Okay, we know that. And then the South Ruins, which are over here. Now, I want to go to as well back to the Hailcatch Lake. I already know I took a load of screenshots, but we might as well, knowing now that these have multiple screenshots on them. I mean, we don't necessarily... Again, if the image isn't as good, we're not going to update it. I just feel like it would be nice to, especially with the sort of updating grass and stuff, would be nice to have an update. But if there's a screenshot that's better or we miss, then I can always just go back and get it, or we can just leave it be. Oh, the south side ruins are down here. Or South Guard ruins, not south side. I mean, they're south of Bree, right? So there's south side, right? How that works. Kind of glad they just do like names now, because they are all like time. They used to just be screenshot 001, screenshot 002, and it kind of like, I took a load of screenshots and it just like upped it so much that it was just kind of annoying. It's one of those little things. Okay, so Southguard Ruins. I definitely feel like getting a screenshot of that would be nice. There's apparently... How much has this changed then? There's apparently... Assuming we're looking at the same place... How much has this changed then? Basically, from the screenshot I'm looking at, which I might as well just bring over, we've got this screenshot, which is this place, right? Or is it more in? I don't know. I was also... it is further in because we've got this thing. Okay, so at least we've got a screenshot from outside and a screenshot from inside. Okay. Yeah, one thing I was also looking into doing is... so these are screenshots in 2560 by 1440. So basically 2K. I could use the AI thing I've been using to upscale it to 4K, but I'm worried that if anything, it will look worse, and a lot of people won't be viewing this at 2K anyway. It will just be on the side of the wiki. So I feel like probably not worth it. Right. This game looks good though. That's another reason I've been like using Reshade, for example. So I've been like, I was supposed to change it so the borders weren't there, but I was trying to do like a cinematic thing and having it like this. I do like the colors though. That's the wrong button. I do like having the like deeper colors though. It's kind of cool. How do I get up here? Is it possible to get up here? I can't remember. Oh, it is. There's a ramp. I forgot this area from so long ago. Like, I forgot how long the legendary servers have been out. Like, I was looking at it, and it's, like, how long the videos have been out. Because, yeah, someone, like, I think posted a comment on, like, the first episode of the legendary server, and I was like, that was a very long time ago. I think we'll get a screenshot from up here. At least we know we can't have too many screenshots, like... Worst case scenario, just don't use one. And by us it being zoomed in and everything turned off, worst case scenario, we just take a picture out of the... I'm going to get that chest so it isn't flashing. But worst case scenario, we get just a picture from the stream. Right. Not that I need the items, I'd just rather it not flashing in the actual screenshot. Yeah, this is definitely a lot quicker doing it this way than we would have otherwise had if we did it the way we were going to. I feel like that, so we haven't got anything clipping. Another thing as well for me is by having all these screenshots, it means I just don't have to ever go back. Like, I can just have this as, like, on my computer. And then I never, ever have to go, like, look on the wiki for screenshots. I'll just be like, oh, I need a location. Well, here's this screenshot from that location. Rather than ever having to worry about a shot being one I like on the wiki or not. So, there's one apparently up there we've taken. Or, no, I haven't taken it, but... there's entrance, fire pit, this area, which we're actually in right now, so might as well. The area we just were in, the fire ramp bit up there, and someone's gone up here and taken a screenshot from this area. So I wonder if we can get up there with a horse. Kind of feels like we're not on a horse. Are we even on it? It's because we're not. That's why. Okay. I did think it looked or felt a little weird. I was like, it doesn't feel like we're on a horse. They've gone up to this top pillar. There's this guy, which is a guy for a... is it a champion quest, I think? I'm pretty sure he's for a champion quest. I could be wrong, but it's definitely a class quest. You have to come here, right? I could be wrong. I want to take that screenshot as well. I do kind of wish there was a bit more going on over here, though. Like, obviously there is stuff here. Like, the basic geometry is there, like the water and the mountains and the, you know, dips and the lakes. But it'd be nice to see, like, we've got distance imposters on, like, to the max, and we've got everything on max. It'd be nice to see at least even just some, like, very... Like, obviously, it could just be shrubbery sort of type. This copy-pasted over there, even though we know that it's not that dense over there. Right, I think we're pretty happy with the south side ruin at the minute. Again, worst case scenario, we come back here. Archet Dale is an area within Breland. We could go there. Yeah. So it's probably quicker for us to go to Bree, South Bree. I don't have... Oh, no, I don't have my milestone skill. Also, I'm an elf, so it wouldn't matter. Ooh. Damn it. I was hoping that if I went here in Southbury, it could still work. As far as I'm aware, there isn't a travel skill there, though. I just remember as champion, I would always use my milestone skill to go there. Because in a weird sense, I didn't want to update my milestone skill because you can't get it back to that icon afterwards. Which is a really dumb reason for it, but I always thought it would be nice to not. Okay, that's fine. We're still closer than we were. I mean, we were here, we're now here. I don't know if it would have been quicker to stay at Westbury. I don't know, we could go Staddle up through Combe, but I'm not going to worry about that. There's a way out of here, right? Up here, cool. I didn't know about this area because of the invitation quest that you do. And go through here. That is the thing that I occasionally do. Oh, there's a... And that's what I get for looking at my phone for like 5 seconds. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm going slow? We're at 78%. Maybe it's because I'm used to war steeds. I kind of have gotten a little less upset with war steeds lately. I'm kind of okay with them. Still not preferred. Like, but I think with the like sacrifice and dash being something that I'm using a bit more, I think it's kind of a nicer thing. But annoyingly, you can't use dash or any skill for that matter when you're in a lower level area than you get war steeds. So pretty much anything lower than Rohan. But yeah, the screenshots for Combe, for example, shouldn't have all this extra shrubbery. In fact, I kind of want to go and look up Combe. Like, okay. I want to line ourselves up with roughly where this screenshot's taken. Okay. So, I'd say right about there, right? Okay. That's our screenshot. That's what we would take. That's what it looks like on here. So, immediate differences is this. Around the side, and there's just more shrubbery down here, it seems like, and just more going on. It's subtle, but it's nice, and I think that's a pretty cool thing. Oh, I remember it being like a relatively big thing when people like first sort of worked out that, or like found out about it. There's a lot in this area. Sprigley's Lair. Okay. So we'll go to Archit first, work our way back. We can actually go into the Spider's Lair first, I think. In fact, actually, we can go from here, can't we? So we'll probably do that after. Like, there's 3 entrances? No, 2 entrances. There's the entrance over there, and then there's the entrance by the farm. Which you wouldn't think. It's, like, not that larger... it's not seemingly that large a cave, really. Obviously, it's not fully representative of that. Right, let's take a picture of that. I feel like I need to change my screenshot like button just to like one of the keys on my mouse. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the overhead stuff. So looking back at talking about like Star Wars and WoW and stuff, I think something I possibly could try and do is like, you know, a lot of these MMOs do have like a free trial sort of thing. Like you can play up to a certain point for free. You said that like the story parts are free to play and stuff, which I think is pretty much the same on here. Like you can do the story, you just can't do the side quest. It might be interesting for us to just like try them out on stream maybe. I remember someone a couple years back was like, hey, why don't you try the, you know, they said, why don't you try Star Wars, The Old Republic, for example. But I've never been out this direction. I never knew this existed. Why is this here, right? because brigands could have just attacked through there, right? But it might be interesting to like maybe look through those on stream, see how we like them, and then if we like them, maybe play them. Okay, Spider-Man, Atli, please go back to Mordor where you last were seen. Thank you. So, am I wrong in thinking that this used to be where the that woman was, like looking out? So why is it not got a window there anymore? Okay, we won't worry about it. It's fine. Let's get the jail yard. Nice little reminiscing about the areas. I mean, yeah, worst case scenario, I can't really take too many screenshots. I just delete the ones I don't like or don't want. I think we just need to be careful about not moving too much in between, because I don't think there'll be much like blur, but I'm not entirely sure. At this point, I'm just taking a screenshot every like 5 seconds, which is fine actually. I think we just got dismounted. Yeah. How to be freaked out by your own body. Look at your reflection in this game. Okay, hunting lodge. We go inside just so we've got the inside of it. He's just fighting fire with fire. I've never been in this room. Christ. Is this a dead dog? It's a dead wolf. Okay. I thought it was just a sleeping dog and the dog had killed the bear. I know how that really doesn't make any sense, but I was hoping. Is that light just detached from... Okay. I won't question it. Okay. Let's go to each landmark. I also want to get... There's the like... Is it 7 different areas for the deed? Like the ancient stuff? Might be worth getting screenshots of those. But I think it might be worth getting screenshots of those when they're not... when they're like glowing. So that... you know, if they're glowing, then we can put that up on the thing being like, well, you'll see it's glowing. So I think, can we get in here? Is this just a solid thing or is it hollow? I think it's just solid. Okay, I should have looked up and seen that it's just a tower and made that deduction myself, but we're not very clever. So it's fine. Because where is it then? Is it? No, it's Blackwater's Roost. Okay, give me just a second. There we go. Alright. Blackwall's Roost. Forget how big this area is. You really only need to kill like that guy and the wolf and then pick up that, and you never really have to come back here again. So it's kind of like, I didn't even realize that all these beds were here. Apparently so. I just right clicked and deleted it. I think those sort of messages are specifically meant to get past like any auto detection sort of thing, unless you specifically have that message. And then they just change it. It's weird. I feel like, if anything, when you have those weirder, like, letters, you would think that that's, like, when it would start picking up more, you'd be like, oh, that's out of the ordinary. Let me focus a bit more. I feel like we've got everything for Blackwall's Roost. as soon as we take these two. Like, I didn't even know there were sheep in here. Is that not... And there's just a massive hole in the side. Could you sneak through there, in theory, then, for that quest? I don't know. I kind of want to try that. But also, I don't want to have to go through that intro again. I used to like it. And I think I forced myself to like it because, you know, I had to do it so often. But then I had the ability to do Bjorning, and I just feel like, at that point, just do Bjorning if you want a quick level character. Obviously, the drawback of Bjorning is that you can't make anything but a Bjorning. What is this? You are an old blood tusk. Blood? A what? Blood tusk. Apparently I forgot the word tusk for a minute. I said tusk. Like a tooth and a tusk. Mixed together. Actually, I should probably make sure I right-click so my cursor isn't on the screen, to be honest. Okay, back here. At Brown's Folly. I don't know if the masked is still there. I feel like it isn't, and that might be something that's worth going back and getting. But also, I don't know, would it be better to have it without? Like... I don't know. Feels a bit weird. I think, for me as well, one of the lucky things for us doing this is I've spent like 5 years taking screenshots in this game, trying to get like the best possible screenshots. So I kind of, I think, know relatively good framing for it. I could be wrong. The framing I do could be entirely a terrible thing, but I feel like I'm alright at it. Okay. Spriggly's farm, we just want to mostly get like try and get the spiders out of you, I think. And then get a majority of the, like, focus on having the can't remember what they're called. I actually can't think of what they're called. Buildings in shot. I feel like this place is creepier than last time I went in it. I could be wrong. Okay, so we want to go... Where's the boss enemy? There's a boss enemy somewhere in here. I know I'm going the wrong way for it, but I want to also get the dead end. Yeah, I think for next time, we're definitely going to get like a hotspot sort of thing, and then have like a list or something. It was something I meant to do, but I also don't know necessarily the best way of going about it, so I kind of have to work on that a little bit. So I might not necessarily do like the Shire as a stream for next time. Luckily, if we do the Shire, we don't have to do an intro because hobbits spawn in Archit as well, so there's no worry about that. Right, the music definitely doesn't help. It's spooky. Okay. I do think this game looks really nice when you just have like the HUD off as well. Right, that's how you get out of there. I wanted to do like a travel from one edge of the map to the other sort of thing, but with like no HUD and like like this in first person. And I think the best way of doing that is, see, it's a little bit difficult because I don't think, yeah, it'll always show up the thing that tells you the region you're in, so that kind of ruins it. And I kind of wish you could disable that. But I would have also said, like, what I could have done is, if it was a thing I could move around, I could move it to like the side here, or run it over multiple monitors and then have everything on one side. So I think with this as well, we want to get like a really good screenshot of that, because then we can like cut it there, and that'll still be like hopefully 1080p or like close enough, to a point where it's like, the spider just got the wall, to a point where it like looks really nice. I think we're done in this area though. Now to find our way out, and then on to Comb. I think we're gonna have to do some like organization of files in a minute as well, which is gonna be a little bit like, I know at least what order I've done stuff in, so there's that going for us. Like I know I've done Andrath, however you're supposed to say it first. We know we've done that first, so we'll focus on that folder first, and then like we know that that's that area. And for the most part, especially with this like this region, we at least pretty much know everything there is to know about an area. So we need a screenshot of just the overall area. We've got Archit, we've got Blackwall's Roost, we've got Brown's Folly. Actually, I haven't got one of outside Brown's Folly, so we'll probably do that. Comb Northgate, we'll do that on the way back. The Hunting Lodge, we've definitely got. Old East Path, we've got. Sprigley's Farm, we've got. Sprigley's Cellar Interior, we've got. Cool. What is that over there? I kind of want to explore. It's going to happen. We're doing it. We need to do that. Yeah, North Gate, and then just like a screenshot from here. I feel like that would be pretty good. And then we'll go over here. Oh, in fact, actually, that probably looks even better because we've got extra stuff. See, I don't know why there's that. Like, it's so different between things. Again, I know, like, Bree and, like, large areas are going to clearly be, like, pretty much always rendered in. But I just think it's weird that the trees are so weird sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what this area is. I feel like I should know, but I don't. And that's what's confusing me. So we've done that. Comb North Gate, we'll do that in a minute. And I think after that, we are pretty much done. Maybe the river. I think I've already got the river, though. Maybe take one just to be safe. Is a bear up here? I feel like these enemies are some of the least killed enemies in the game. Where are we? I cannot say I've ever been in this area, and because of that, I want to get some screenshots. Who are you? Who are you? Biddy Dogwart. What is this area? Anybody know? I don't know what this area is. I kind of want to Google this person's name. That's another thing I want to do is, like, if you go here, it's probably like an event thing, isn't it? Like Hobnanigans, probably. But if we do this and take a screenshot of you, and we know that that's that person, then we can like update that as the picture. I think it's a nice photo with the thing in the way, the sort of sunshine. Okay, so our last one, and then this is like the problem with us going alphabetical is, like, technically the next area is the Barrow Downs, and then we got to go back to Brandy Hills, and then Buckland, then Chetwood. So, like, Chetwood's closer to us, but we technically got to go Barrow Downs first. And I think keeping it alphabetical at least allows me to, when I see a clear distinction between two areas, know that, like, the difference between two areas, like, or two sets of screenshots. So I think it's probably good to keep it that way. I probably shouldn't, but okay. Cool. I keep forgetting that I haven't got the UI up. Yeah, so as long as we got pretty much everything that has a title on it, I think we're generally alright. Should we go for comb now? I feel like we should, right? I mean, it's just take a screenshot of every single... Sorry, what? I noticed that from like a mile away. Yeah, just take like a screenshot of every like every building. I think we're generally all right. But I shouldn't. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it because I know that I'm gonna mess myself up and go, oh, I know that's comb, but it's not in the comb location, so I don't know why that's a thing. Even though I'm doing areas rather than thingies at the minute. Though if we are going to the Barrow Downs, Breland, swift travel is probably our best thing. Needs to be thought out. Area info box, combination of both northern Barrow Downs and southern Barrow Downs. Yeah, I think it'd be really nice to just go back through the wiki and just like update everything. I think that's something I would have thought would happen with the legendary server. Like if people are going back through these locations, they're gonna like, you know, if the legendary server comes out, which it did, and then people are playing with much newer hardware than when they did the very first time, and then, you know, you come back and you've got much better hardware and stuff, you'd be like, oh, let's take some new screenshots, you know. So where, like, it's a very, there's like nothing but the Barrow Downs. Okay, so we've got northern Barrow Downs and southern Barrow Downs. Okay, we'll just have to work off that. We're going to be in the northern Barrow Downs first. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. Just worried about weather and like timing and stuff like that. Because technically we need to go into every single barrow if we're going to do this. I'm going to focus mostly on what I see on the wiki first, though. Like, I see the Dead Man's Perch, and I see the Spire. At least we have all these things, so... The Dead Spire, and then Perch is up here, right? Am I right? I'm thinking Dead Man's Perch? Where is Dead Man's Perch? Dead Man's Perch is where the vendors are. That's fine. Is that the Dead Spire? It is the Dead Spire. Oh, someone with their goat. Let them pass. There we go. Let's go back here. I want to find roughly where they took the screenshots, because the plan is to just update them rather than like get rid of. So ring door is this one, right? No, that's Taradan, ring door. So technically, I should take a screenshot of every single barrow. I do think though, and I start every sentence with that, I swear, but I think what we may end up doing is, obviously, as I said, like Bree, we're doing Bree as like a testing starter thing for this, but also so we can just kind of get used to it. But there's just a rat in the air, why not? But I think what we may do is like next time, rather than doing like the Shire, we can do like Iridian or Moria, where there isn't already updated stuff, and we can kind of make a bit more of a decision on our end, like what we want to include. So that might be what we do next time. We'll see. I think Moria is probably a relatively easy one, because like I said about like weather and time and stuff, you don't have that issue in Moria because it's all indoors, like it's all inside. It's not really a concern, I don't think. See, this is Dead Man's Perch. I feel like maybe we should go up here and take a screenshot below. Like this. Right, because the weather's a little bit nicer when you're not actually in the Barrow Downs. Like, the being in the Barrow Downs is what causes the bad weather. Right? I was really confused. I was like, why is there a level 108 quest in the Barrow Downs? Oh, it's the Black Book of Mordor chapter 2.1, apparently. Okay, so over here is another screenshot. The Barrows, where is that? That's in the between areas. Oh, I can hover over them, can't I? Gate up to the ridge, dividing the Barrows. And Andraste? Which is here, I want to say. Right? Or here? I think here. No, it's in between trees, so I feel like over here. Am I wrong? Apparently there's trees nearby. It's got to be this one. Apparently there's just not trees here anymore. You are who I think you are. Okay. I might keep that screenshot. Honestly. Instead of the one I have. Just because I think there's like 2 trees on it, whereas now there isn't. So someone's chopped them down. And I think it looks nicer with the trees there, honestly. But that's a little peculiar. Okay. I feel like some of these screenshots are redundant. Like, oh, this is a stone in between the 2 areas. Like, not really a huge deal for us. Stuff like locations, like this, I think makes sense, right? Okay, I feel like there's no point in having one inside. And it's this, right? And maybe that. And then that. Right. What I'm going to quickly do then is I am going to quickly take a couple minutes break. I'm going to quickly go grab myself a drink because I've been talking for a while. And I feel like I'm a little bit dehydrated, so I should probably get a drink. I'll be back in just a minute. So I will see you guys in just a little second. And we're back. Okay, let's get back into this. I found my water bottle. I filled it up as much as it could. Well, I found my, I've got like 3 different water bottles, and one of them's like absolutely massive. And I decided to fill that one up. What on earth just happened? I have no idea. I feel like my microphone is not where it's supposed to be. Cool. I feel like for some reason my microphone's too heavy for the thing that's holding it up, even though that isn't the case. So it weirdly sags down. So Southern Barrow Downs. Right, main thing here is the Great Barrow. Ostgorthad, which is this thing, and this area, which I don't know how to pronounce, and I'm not even going to try, and then just some varying screenshots across the area. What is this? Rise where Malin fell. I don't know. Probably worth... Oh, it's probably that thing. Probably worth going to each barrow anyway, and just going off of there at the very least. Makes sense to me. So, Great Barrow. Get, I don't really want to have, if I can generally help it, I try and not have any humanoids in the screenshot. Unless it's specifically they're part of it, they're unmoving, or not movable between it. But, generally trying to just get as clean a screenshot as possible. That one with like the flying rat, I probably won't even use. We'll probably use one from before, or go back at some point and grab another one. I'm not entirely sure. So we'll go to each tome. The only problem I'm worried about with these tombs is remembering which one's which. I can probably like cross-reference. That's the thing I can do, but like from the screenshots that are already existing, slash this video slash stream that we can pay attention to. Yeah, I think. Have I ever been to this barrow? I feel like I've never been to this barrow. It just feels like it's a lot bigger than all the others, it seems, and I feel like I've just never really been there. I feel like the Barrow Downs, I never really did much. The only real place I've been to is this area, for obvious reasons, Cardolan trinkets mostly. This area I was doing some like farming for a deed, and same over here, just because that's the only place you can get. Well, I think there's one of two places you can get, but it's probably the best place to get the trees, the horns. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Absolutely no idea. Okay. I'm not going to worry too much about going into them at the minute, I think. Because that's just a lot of work. Worst thing for this sort of area is stuff getting in the way of, like, the screenshot, which is kind of annoying. So we'll probably go here, then here, and I'd probably end off after that. More than likely. I think this area is actually different from the one I'm looking at. So where is it this one? No, it can't be. I'm going to have a quick look. If this... No, it's just Southern Barrow Downs. Okay. Well, we can get a decent view over here. I'm sure I can see it from far away, where I'm trying to find. So we'll get one up there. Oh, that was pretty useless. At least in the screenshots, I'll know where I am. It's one way of knowing. Okay, cool. We'll go up here, go up there, go over there, down, round, and then we're done in the Barrow Downs. Which I'm not really a huge fan of the Barrow Downs overall, I would say. Okay. I was going to say, we couldn't actually go and do any other regions today, but we could if we wanted to. If we wanted to, like I was saying, or thinking, like the reason we can't do a different region is because I haven't set up to do one yet. But that's not true. We can just go off of the wiki, can't we? I think we should probably stick to it for the minute with what we're doing, just so it's sort of this more cohesive thing. But yeah, if we really wanted to go to a different area, we could. I think it would just be nice to get like Bree done today, and then we'll probably skip ahead, as I said, to an area that hasn't been done yet. Bree had that kind of nice overhaul, so I think it's worth doing. The other regions don't really have that, and I think it's going to be long enough in between, like now and whenever the like graphical update thing comes along, that we're not gonna have to worry about that. Like if I knew it was just around the corner, I'd be like, maybe let's not do it then, because you know, if I'm doing this now and then, you know, a month from now there's this big graphical overhaul, then it's not worth it. But I'm pretty sure it's not within the next month. Right, that seems to be the area that I was confused about, so this is an area that we can use. I kind of want that bear to go away. I mean, I always can kill it, let's be honest. There you go. Just to wait for it to despawn. There we go. For some reason, I've been walking around as if I'm just, like, only documenting. I'm not allowed to, apparently, defeat these enemies to get a better screenshot. Which is probably a good way of going about it. I feel like, again, I feel like the field of view is so much lower. Than what is being shown on the other thing. In fact, again, I'm going to check. There is definitely... Let's even check. Anyways, change the FOV. With the Lotro forums being incredibly slow. Okay, so there's no like specific FOV thing. Right, I think that... Oh, we've got to go do the Old Barrows Road, right? But that's in the Northern Barrow Downs, so we'll go do that on the way back. And then we'll end off with this region. The Brandy Hills is next, supposedly. Which is up here. So it's actually kind of relatively close, which is nice. We should probably get on a horse. I feel like we would have done a lot of this stuff quicker if we had just gotten on a horse at some point. I'm also going to get rid of all this low-level stuff that we have picked up along the way. Not very useful for us. Okay. So, how do we get to the Old Barrow Road? This area, right? Yeah, so... Part of me wants to go do the Old Forest now, but that is a little while away rather. So I'm thinking today we stay with the way we've set it up, so just alphabetically. But next time, as I said, we'll probably go for like the hotspot thing. We'll grab like the map, chuck it on Paint or something, or in Photoshop more. Honestly, and I've gone the complete wrong way. Yeah, and then just like go through each area and work out the best way of doing it, like or where the locations are, and then marking them on the map. Right, the Old Barrows Road. Let's grab that as a screenshot, and then maybe down here. Yeah, this area. Is that a player? Maybe? Could be a Bjorning. I'm not entirely sure. Right, we're now officially in the Old Forest. So we should probably head back to Bree. Say we're done with the North Downs. Or Barrow Downs. North Downs is a completely different area. And then... my problem is it's night now. Gloaming. I remember having to look this up. Time of day. Gloaming is like the beginning of night, right? So it's going to just become progressively darker, which is an issue because... I mean, I kind of want to screenshot the moon, but I can always get that whenever. But then screenshots are now going to become, like, we want it in the daytime specifically, which is kind of one of the pitfalls. Issue is, nighttime lasts an hour and 23 minutes and 40 seconds. So, it might not be possible to do that. I feel like now would be like the latest we can do it, but this only lasts for like 9.5 minutes, so not really possible. I think what we should do is we'll go into the vault for a minute, just so we're not constantly focused on the time. And I just want to maybe go into our screenshots folder and like go through the stuff that we have. So I need to quickly find Breland areas. So let's just bring up, we'll do this quickly, right? And then we'll bring up that as our second screen. Okay. So there's a few things that we have here that we need to focus on. So our first one is Arch It, right? So Arch It. So our entire that's it. That's how we're doing this, right? And then we want to go chuck probably all of those into there. So that's up to the Cargill sort of thing. And like that's before battle. Cool. Then we have this. So this stuff is all up till here is Andarth. So up to there. Or Andrath, rather. Cool, we know that. And then we can do like subfolders for this. So Hail, Catch, Lake. And then we want to do Pearson's Farm. And then South Guard Ruins. Oh, that's underscore, not a hyphen. So Lake, Farm, Ruins. Actually, Ruins is up to there, and then I can have that as like an overarching Andrath thing. Then we have Arch It Dale, this area. So that is up till here, right? That's a lot of screenshots. I remember I was taking like one every 5 seconds, though. That kind of was why. And then we'll organize that in a minute. And then Barrow Down. I don't know why I've got Barrow Down Survival. We'll change that. Northern and then southern, right? So the Northern Barrow Downs. Oh, we should actually probably put this in Arch It Dale. So Northern Barrow Downs was where we started. So that was probably all of them. And then worst case scenario, southern. Organized. Somewhat. So that's kind of fine, at least. We've got that going for us. Yeah, I think we're fine with those. Then what I want to do is we'll download all the old ones and then make sure we've got like the names for the correct thing, or at least like I don't know. We want to like make sure we got all the naming right and then upload them as we need to. And like we could, well, what we'll do is we'll get all the old ones and then compare them to our new ones. And for example, the one with the I said in the Northern Barrow Downs, the which one was it? I feel like it was this one. Yeah, this one. I like the other one better. The old one better. So I feel like that's something that we'll worry about then. So I think with it being night, what we should probably do is to pass the time is do some questing. So it gives us time, like it's an hour and a half or something like that, I think I said, till daytime. So if we spend an hour and a half doing quests or so, or even not even that much doing quests, then I think we're good. I'm gonna put the overheads back on because it's nighttime everywhere. I think even if we go Elderslade, it's probably still dark. Like if I go here, is it gonna still be nighttime? Like Lothlorien, does that have nighttime? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm just trying to think, is there any areas that we can go to that maybe aren't dark? No, it's definitely dark. Can you see that? There's such like big artifacts on the sky. It's weird. But yeah, like, is it a case of... Or the question was going to be, is it going to be dark here as well as over there? If it wasn't going to be dark, then we could have gotten away with, like if it wasn't dark, then we could have gotten away with doing, like, a different region. I have 48 quest slots used. And this is the thing, like, a couple of these quests we can do. Like,
Folk shall endure, as we always have.
we know that these are relatively easy quests because we've done them before. And it's going to give us, like, what, 1 million experience? 500k experience? I can't remember. It's only single, like, we haven't got double experience, so it's only single double experience, which means it should only be double experience, like 500k, which is still a lot.
Have you a moment?
Like, where's this overlook? Is it there? Strange encounter. I feel like the colors are off. Is that just me? Or are the colors off? I don't know. I wonder if it's a good idea for us to, instead of like going through all the areas, start here first. Like, could it be worth it getting Elderslade out of the way, right? And just having this quest, like, not the quest, but the screenshots done, so then I don't have to worry about coming back here. Because the issue we're going to have is, even at 130, enemies are going to attack us still. Right? Like, what are you, 130? Yeah. Everything's 130 here, so it's not going to be 7 levels below. Okay. But I think these quests are relatively easy. There's a dwarf down here, I'm pretty sure. Part of a different quest. Not going to worry about it too much. But with, 3 million experience, basically, or 2.5 million double experience. 5 quests, and that's done. So that's pretty good. So that's pretty nice. There's also missions, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's a thing about missions. I think they scale to your level as well, so that's kind of useful. But I think anything now from like 130 down to 126, any quest is still going to give us 500,000 experience, no matter what the quest is. So, yeah, that's why it's good for us to be doing these easier quests, right? Where, you know, they're 130, they're still going to give us the same amount of experience, but they're just easier. Like, we have to go talk to 3 scouts, go over to an area, we didn't get attacked once, and then, you know, this should be 500,000 experience for us pretty easily. Very slowly, but very easily. There you go, 519,358. Now, I don't know. Have we done all the Leah Thread stuff? I don't think I have. Veils of Anduin. See, it's all one. The quests for Leah Thread are all 130. Right? So we're looking for an orange quest. But I don't... Oh, maybe. That's all Limlock. Yeah, because Limlock's he's currently in Limlock, isn't he? Yeah. I'm going to have to cancel that quest because it's wasting a slot. That kind of sucks. Because our issue was that we're doing these quests because we need to progress his story to get him to do that. I don't think he's in Limlock. He's still in Limlock, so he's not in thingy anymore. Whatever it's called. He's in Limlock, not in Hlithseld. Right. Are you guys going to help me, or do you just stand there? I'm pretty sure you just stand there. Right? Yeah. Okay. We might struggle a tiny bit just because we're technically under-leveled for this, being 126 in a 120 or 130 area, but I think we're fine. Okay. And... Cool. Don't care too much about the deed, but it's fine. Okay, so this is someone that wants me to do 4 quests. The problem is we've only got 1 quest slot left. Actually, 0 quest slots left, which is kind of annoying. This quest is, I think, finishable. Because you just have to wait for... Nope, an Angmarin attacks us, and then... I can't remember her name. If she has a name, even. But she appears over here. We're really struggling. Our morale is a lot lower than it should be in this area, and that's our issue. Like, the reason we're doing Mordor quests is to get the morale, yeah, to be able to do these quests, which is fun. So it's that weird in-between of, like... I haven't got the right gear for it. Oh, someone died, like, directly after me. Nice. Like, I haven't got the gear for what I need. Obviously, once we get to 127, we can put on this, but then we lose the vitality. We're getting a lot of vitality, but we're losing the agility and gaining might. So, yeah, I think what might be best doing then is we'll get rid of some of this. This one, maybe. Get rid of that. And we might go back to the Black Book. Right? Because I can go halt this. I think. Yeah. We'll go do that while it's dark. And then... Yeah. Try and level up a bit. Because I feel like, yeah, if we're definitely lower than we should be at the minute. And if we stay like that, we're going to have struggles getting these screenshots in certain areas. Elderslade specifically. So we need to be careful. I also need to remember I've maxed out my settings now, so it might be a tiny bit laggier feeling. But that's fine. Is this a task item? I think it is. And then we can give him this thing, right? So it's GGC. Dwarf holds. So Scarhold sort of thing. Rather than here. I don't think here. This is Veils of Anduin. Stoneworn Fur, Stone of Braidskins. See, that's the annoying thing. Can we get to Scarhold from here? If we can, it might be worth just jumping over there quickly just to get some extra experience. I mean, it's not going to be much. I think it's like 100k each, something like that. 102k, I want to say, for some reason. But 102k, 5 times that, obviously is... yeah, Scarhold. Obviously, 5 times that is still 500k, 500,000. Worth it in my books. For 122 silver isn't that massive a trade, honestly. So, I think we're good. Where's my dismount button? It's under there? Why is it under my thing? I feel like I should always change that, and then I always forget. And I'm not going to worry about it too much because I'm not going to end up doing it again for a while. What? How did I press T? How did that happen? Task at hand. Is that complete 10? Yeah. I haven't got enough quest slots to do that. Okay, let's get rid of that. I really need to do some of these old level quests. Like, having only one quest slot is really not great. I would have thought it would be better to just wait for us to have like higher level stuff to trade in, but I think we're basically never gonna get that. I'm just gonna cancel all these quests because we can just go back to Lumloch and do those. But yeah, we're not, like, even all this stuff that we're doing in Minas Morgul, I think, gives us, like, 110 stuff still. I can't delete that quest for some reason. And I don't know why. I think I had that issue before. Right, let's get rid of task at hand. Let's go back to halt this again. What was it? 63k. Okay, I was wrong. I thought it was a bit more. I guess because we're a higher level now, we're getting less. That's probably what's happening. Okay. Defeat Shades, search Tol Send for Vagary the Wanderer, Saki Slough, Lustrock, and Tol Menel for Vagary the Wanderer. And we can get rid of this interlude thing. But yeah, even this gives us a lot more armor, more agility, more vitality. Not much more agility, but the vitality is our main thing, and then parry and resistance rating, which is at least something. We need to stop worrying about having all this Matham Hunters stuff. So Lustrock, Sharky Slough. Where's Tol Send? And is this the other area, or is this just where the shades are? I'm not entirely sure. Worst case scenario, we can get some shades done. If we can even get up here, which we can. Okay. This is Averbug, right? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is just where shades are. But I might as well check. I think what it probably is, and I'm going to check first, is it's probably the interior location within here has some like shade type enemies in it. And it probably is counting them as shades. So what it might be worth doing, because I think they're lower level, is going in there, because I think, yeah, these are mostly orcs. Going actually in here, and I think they're relatively easy to kill. And just killing those, and then just not having to worry from there. Alright? I think that's probably the way to do it. Okay, you don't count. Okay, I genuinely thought that was what that was going to be, but apparently not. Okay, I was mistaken. Is there some shades around here then? Apparently some shade is opening this door. Or shutting it. Okay, that is not what we wanted. It's fine. We're not going to worry too much. We're going to go chuck on our War Steed. We'll go put Sacrifice on. And I feel like I need to put Dash and Sacrifice on 1 and 2. Just because then I can just press Dash with 1 relatively easy while still holding W down. Even though I don't need to because it doesn't matter. And then we'll probably just boost around through these areas, especially with sacrifice on. Up through here, up there, and then I don't like this quest up here, but we're gonna have to do it. But we can dash through those and hopefully get it all sorted. And luckily, we are currently outside, so we can focus on... I don't know what skill I just tried to use. Probably dash, but I wasn't on a horse, so it doesn't get confused. It got confused. We could go and do Moria if we really wanted to, but I feel like I want to like get ready for Moria more. But yeah. We could do it because it's dark outside. That's my main reasoning, and it's the only place I can think of that is strictly interior only. So we could technically get away with it, but... Right. Okay, so I don't have to do any specific investigation. I just have to run past it / through it. So I don't know where in this area it wants me to go for Sharky Slough. Is that how you supposed to say it? Slough or slow? I almost just drowned. Nice. It's the only annoying thing about all this water and sacrifice is there is a cooldown to it. Which has kind of messed me up now because I'm actually in the area that needs me to have sacrifice on, potentially. Right. Does it need me to go in the actual area? I think that's what it wants me to do. Okay. Cool. Then we'll dash out of here. Now I don't know where... Oh, Tun Melon is here, right? Yeah. Okay. I didn't read the last one properly. I was going to say I don't know where the last one is. But it is down here and then here. Vagri is actually here. What I understand. Because there's an instance or whatever we have to go through. Then we'll quickly go up north. On the way down, we'll kill 10 shades. And then we should be all good. I'm going to get dismounted. That's fine. We'll just auto run forward. Right. Do you count as a shade? You do. Okay. I want to see... Is the Glimmer the one I don't like, or is the Glimmer the one that's preferred? Actually, the Glimmer might be the best option because it can... I think the Glimmer's the one that spawns the other thing, right? But we won't be able to tell. I'm pretty sure the one that it spawns is harder than it is. Like, then it, you know, it's got more morale than that thing naturally does. So it might actually be best for us to try and kill those as quickly as possible. Because there's a ruffian cutthroat just randomly there, and I'm missing this thing, and I can't hit it to save my life. If I do a damage over time, does that help? Or is it more like ranged is the issue? Okay, so we were right in the sense of it does spawn. It's actually the different one, but it spawns something with more morale than it does have. So we want to actually not go against this preferably just because of the morale it has. Ideally. Please don't attack me, fly. So that's the Glimmers, right? So we want to focus on like the Gloom Waters, the Lost Spirits, stuff like that. As well as quickly running in here and confirming that Vagri the Wanderer is not with the Orcs. And I'm hoping to just get away from this guy, ideally. I think we can probably go up here and confirm. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to make sure we don't attack an orc by accident, so that's a big thing for us. And I'm going to check this corpse because why not? It's actually on level, so at least it's something useful. Potentially Ironfold hides, Thornholt wood, piece of Ironfold, sealed wax. Oh no, I actually hate the toads. They're actually like the worst enemy in the world. Actually, why are they the worst enemy in the world? I feel like it's just because they've got no use to me in terms of killing, but I feel like they're not that difficult to kill, right? It's just I don't need to kill them, and that's why I don't want to go against them. I could be wrong. Maybe it's because of all the things that are following it. The immature toads. Could be wrong. Okay, maybe I was whining about them more than I should be. I mean, it is kind of annoying by having an enemy that you don't want to kill attacking you, and then any of the enemies you do want don't show up, apparently. But it's fine. We're getting experience out of it, and we can potentially get drops, like the Dwaro Gleam just over there. It's not a Dwaro Gleam shard, but it's still a Dwaro Gleam at least. Okay. Just thank you for taking some damage over time. Get myself some morale back. Stay away from anything that isn't a shade. Pretty much. Okay. This one over here. So, going back to the fact that it's nighttime, currently, makes me think we need to work out exactly, like, the minute that it's daytime. Like, if we can find exactly the minute that it turns daytime in real life, compared to the game, then that's when we should start, like, doing that. And then we should have, like, a switch out sort of thing. So we know that at this time it's going to be bright, at this time it starts going dark. So at this time we start doing quests and like other stuff, and at this time, you know, when it's light is when we actually go and do the screenshotting stuff. I think that makes sense. But I'm sure someone's already worked it out, sort of thing. But I think because it's not like a solid, doesn't seem like a solid, like, you know, hour and a half sort of thing. It maybe isn't as clear cut as, you know, working out, you know, every hour and a half for 3 hours. You know, every 3 hours we do this, or every hour and a half we do this, every hour and a half we do this, blah, 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 that sort of thing. If that makes sense. I think we're relatively close to where we need to go to for Vagary anyway. I think it's over here. I could be wrong. Western side. Yeah, I was pretty close. There we are. Good thing about sort of knowing the quests prior to actually doing them.
Son of no blood, son of no blood.
Fade from view. Search top the cliff. So, first off, I have to remember how to get up here. Second off, actually, I don't think... Do we have to kill enemies on this, or do we just have to get past them? If we just have to get past them, then using sacrifice might be worth it. I remember I killed some, but I didn't want to. Like, I wasn't, you know, wanting to kill them. It kind of slowed us down when we actually did this. There's a hidden cache. We're not doing hidden caches till 1:30, just because it makes sense to me not to do them until we're maxed, because what's the point in getting something that scales to you if it's not going to scale to the highest level? Like, it's not a massive deal for us right now, so why worry too much? Right, I think... I could be wrong. I think I'm too far over. Yeah, I remember this was a bit of a hassle trying to find out specifically the route up. So I think what our best way to do it is probably go out a bit and then kind of look so we know, okay, we see it goes there, so right there. Probably right next to where Vagary already was. So it probably made sense. Okay. It's just a bit obscured from our vision, that is all. Right, so we'll put on Sacrifice, just so that if anything does hit us, we can hopefully get past it, and then just unaggro from it, hopefully, before it can do any real damage. Okay. There is a Stable Master up here, so that is a thing that we are going to have to... Do we have to defeat enemies? No. Okay. Only issue is talking to her.
Few only come this way.
And then... yeah, just dash when we can. And then we'll come back and get that boat keeper or whatever when we can. Actually, it might not even be worth it, really. I don't think for any reason I've had to come back here so far. I could be wrong. But I don't think past this quest we've actually had to do anything in this area.
Many are they who seek to harm my friend.
Okay, so I just need to... probably going to have to just kill this one. But that's fine. Oh no, it de-aggroed from us. Good, good. Happy to hear. Right. So this is annoying. Because... so... I think I've selected all. If I go here... right... Vladimir, Southern Shore and Northern Shore. Getting here, you can only get from the Northern Shore, only here, you can get from there. So it's not really useful for us. I'm probably going to go down and try and get it while we survey what we want to do. So, looking at it, we probably want to go halt this, which makes sense to us, obviously. I'm just going to try and stay on the rocks. We're going to get this, go halt this. Up through there, go back to halt this, go Vegbar, down there, then through there probably, then back to halt this, then down to Arheim, up, and then just carry on back through there. This is how I die because of this skill. That skill is like, that aura rather, is one of the most annoying things I can think of from these enemies, because you try and run away from them, but you take like 14 times the damage because you're running away from them. Okay, I need Blood Arrow. Okay, revive for free because who cares? I just wanted to get a useless travel thing because I have no reason to go over to the Northern Shore, unless somehow the Northern Shore is easier for me to get to and I can quickly get back here, but I don't think it is. Either way, we're going to go to halt this, up there, halt this Vegbar, there, halt this, down there, up there, across here. Or it could be actually better for us to go there first and then go from here to here, but I don't know. I wonder if the Northern Gladdenmere is like an interesting not quest, but like a possible location. Like, we go there. Technically, yeah, we're better off. We're probably actually better off doing that one last. It seems further, but we're already on the side that we need to be on. So that makes sense, right? And honestly, it's probably better for us to just stay on our horse. We need to kill 12 orcs as well. So orcs will probably go do down here, right? So we'll probably do this first. Then go here, Tolsend, not Tolsend, Avabarg, or whatever it's called. Then back, then down here, then up here. Right? Actually, no. There's orcs here anyway. There's orcs in the locations we have to go to. I remember now. I can't remember where to go to for this, though. Come on. Just die already. Okay, the flower is over here, I think. So we do have to be wary that we can't free revive anymore. Okay, you better not try and heal anything. Thank you. You can not do that. Kill this one. I think we can go up and around. I'm pretty sure. And then even if I can do, what, 4 kills in this area? And 4 kills in every other area, that puts us up to 12. Actually, 3 kills in this area and 3 kills in any other area will put us up to 12. Because I can count properly. So, yeah, there's the flower. So. Good. And then just jump out of here. There we go. Can we get up here? I'll probably take out this one over here. Since he's further away, he's not going to aggro anything else. And then we're all good. Okay. So that area is done. Redone in that area. Cool. I think it probably would be quicker just heading over to Vegbar from the travel skill, but or the swift travel rather, but I think we'll be fine. Just doing it this way. I wonder if what's his face is here? Is it this area? I literally can't remember his name. Is it Vegbar Bjorning? No, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong place. Or maybe he's down... No, I'm thinking of the right place. He ran down that way. Because he wanted the black book off of us, didn't he? Okay, let's dash. Okay. I've actually... Well, I must have been to this area to do this quest, but I don't remember this area. But I may have come from a different direction. It definitely seems like where some orcs would be hanging out there. And I got knocked off, even though I was using sacrifice, wasn't I? Maybe it's a skill specifically that knocks me off. But I thought the concept with having sacrifice was that that's not what happens. Yeah, I have been in this area, I remember. Let's purge poison. Just to get that out of the way. Actually, I mean, I've definitely been in this area. It's just whether or not I remember this specific area. I think I remember it. But maybe it's just a similar location somewhere else. I could be wrong. It depends on if anything happens over in this area. I think it's just a similar area that I'm remembering. Honestly, I could probably just kill all the goblins here, since the goblins don't seem to be that bad. And just focus on, like, yeah, just killing all the goblins here and then not having to worry about in the extra areas, but I don't know. What's that? I feel like Bridal should have 2Ds for some reason. It's confusing me that it doesn't. Oh, I got a Dwarrowglim Shard. It's good that we looked. So I currently have 6 of them total. So if I can obviously get a few more, that'll be awesome. And we can get some Ember-worthy crafts, give those in. I don't know what I need for jeweler. I haven't like got them. Ember-worthy crafts. Ironfold. See, this is why Scholar's probably our best bet for it. Because Scholar only requires Scholar items, whereas this requires both Prospector and Jeweler items. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. Like, Scholar's probably the better of the two. I mean, for all I know, there could be... Cook has probably got Ember-worthy crafts. In fact, let's have a look. Ember-worthy craft. Cooking, Jeweler, Metalsmith, Scholar, Tailor, Weaponsmith, Woodworker. Let's have a look at all of them quickly while we... I was about to say while we regen. Ironfold vegetables, uncooked chicken, rye bread, Dwarglim chard, bottle of water, Ironfold fresh herbs. So I feel like the rye bread might be an issue there. Ironfold ingot and Dwarglim. 15 Ironfold ingots for the Metalsmith. 15 tattered parchments for the Scholar. So it's all 15, whereas this is shared between 2 items. So I still think it's worse. Weaponsmith is 15 Ironfold ingots, and then Woodworker is 15 Ironfold boards. So it's technically less because you have it shared between 2 items, but it's actually still worse. I still think out of all of them, Scholar's probably the easiest. Because, I mean, if it was just 15 Dwargleams, that'd be incredibly easy because, I mean, 15 Dwargleams isn't that difficult to get. But then you need 150, obviously, to get 10. So you do have to do a little bit of farming. Right. So we killed all the goblins slash orcs. So that's just done now. We don't have to worry about it. And then I'm going to quickly... Oh, we'll go down to this one, aren't we? And then we're going to go to Arheim. And just focus on that. I am stuck on something. A tree. Right, let's put on sacrifice. This time we know for a fact it's on. So if it comes off for any reason, there's a problem with something here. And yeah, I think it's 10, isn't it? 7. Oh, so it's not even that bad. Oh, we're 1 Dwargleam off of being able to do that. Or 1 Dwargleam shard, should I say, off of being able to do that. So we're actually even closer than I would have thought. I genuinely thought it was 10. It makes sense to me that it would be 10. But... Okay. I'm pretty sure we've got the travel to Arheim, right? Not the travel skill necessarily, but... Yeah, we do. Cool. And we can get there from Holtvis and Vegbar and Karas Galadon if we wanted to. I guess we are very close to Karas Galadon. It makes sense. Now, do we want to just sneak in? If we can? We need to find where the flower is, though. I can't actually remember in this area. I'm actually going to dismount because we can hopefully... What's attacking me? Nothing. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 enemies there. But can we make it over a rock or something? I don't think so. So our best bet is probably just to take one of these out. I wonder if we can aggro this one without aggroing the other. But I don't think there's a big enough gap in between that means we can actually get in there. Right. Oh, maybe there is. Okay. I was wrong. And then this flower will just be sneaky. Do that, and then we got to go back to well, we'll grab that corpse first because there is a slight chance we'll go Dwargleam shard. Hopefully, that'll be actually really cool today. Not quite. Okay, but we are getting the Ironfold parchments, which is probably what we're going to use in order to actually get those things. And then we want to quickly go to Holtvis, back to Arheim, up from Arheim. Get that last flower, then run over to the thing. I also want to check quickly. What am I looking for? My carryall. We'll look at iron folds. So we've already got 16, so we've actually got enough, which is kind of cool. For one, obviously. Oh, what am I doing? I am supposed to go to the stable master, aren't I? What time? Late watches. I feel like it's getting close then to being daytime. As soon as it gets to daytime, we'll jump back into it.
You will help us face our foes, yes?
I think. Do I have... No, okay. Maybe I do. No, okay. Cool, and then we get up from here. I can't pick up this scan. I literally just saw that come down. I don't know if this sound came off, but Garganor, thank you for the follow. I hope that's how you say that. My brain doesn't do well with numbers instead of letters. I don't know. Yeah, I literally just saw the end of the thing. That was... I still haven't quite fixed that whole thing. The audio doesn't come through to these headphones. It's weird, but yeah. Either way, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay, I know where this is. Okay. We're gonna dismount. I feel like this was our... We're gonna try and dismount because we're in the middle of a thing at the minute. A rock. Yeah, the issue is these guys have almost double the amount of morale we have, and that's our real issue. Even if we're putting out more damage, if they're putting out even half the amount of damage, they're still doing equivalent to what we are. I don't know where the flower is. Apparently it's quite far up. So, I can't remember how I did this. I think I jumped up here and went around, right? Is that a thing? Is that how that works? And then I may have aggroed this one because I don't think he aggroes. No, okay, they both aggro. That's fine. We can still take care of that. I mean, it makes the whole climbing around the thing part redundant, kind of, except for the fact that it separates them for a little bit. But yeah, it's fine. I don't think you can get Dwaraglim shards from drops from mobs, right? I think you can only get Dwaraglim shards from like chests and stuff, right? And potentially, I assume bosses and stuff, right? The flower's up here. So we'll aggro this archer, who's the only archer that'll get aggroed. We'll kill him. Come here. And then we'll get on our horse, use sacrifice so that we can sort of just run out of here without having to worry. And I didn't mean to use dash straight away, but it's fine. Because there's no point because we're going to take damage from the fall. And I knew that going into this. But now we need to return over here. I kind of feel bad. I just kind of leave a load of people randomly. Just he's still waiting for me to help him bring his stuff over. Leothred's waiting for me. He wants to make his way over to Hlithzeld, apparently. I guess in the end. Like, all these people waiting for me. Gandalf's probably in like 10 different locations waiting for me right now. Right, I think, if I remember correctly, we can have to go slightly further up. But I think we're fine. Okay. It's weird that they had us go to Tunmelon here. And they go, oh, he's not here. And then suddenly he's like right next to it. It's just weird to me. Okay, we should be this area, right? A little further up, and then we're good. Cool. Then we'll dash up, try and stay out of the way of all the enemies. Reason the War Steed's better for this as well is if we can dash past them, like if overall we're still, 14.5/16, we're faster in combat still. We're the same speed in combat as out of combat. So we can actually get past their auras, which is another big thing for us. Because, yeah. The auras are probably the more annoying thing out of all this. Like, we've already taken, like, 40k damage. And that's just from walking past them, pretty much. Right, I'm hoping we can generally stay out of the way, for the most part, up here. And whatever one enemy is chasing us loses interest. Except then we've got these two, which is an issue.
I delight to know you have honored my
Okay.
praise.
I knew it was an instance next, so that was our main plan there, is just get that instance done. Cool.
Do not disturb his rest. My soul keeps him at peace.
Oh, I've got to walk with you. Okay. But is it this way? Maybe I'm just accidentally exploring more than I should do. Probably. Where are you? I'm lost. Yeah, just pretend I was actually talking to you. It's not just the voices in your head talking about a cage. And she's just justifying it to herself, pretty much. Goltharva Curtain Ebb. Goltharva. Oh. Is that a... Oh, that's her name. Okay, I was like, that sounds really familiar, but it's because I haven't got floaty names on. I do, apparently, just because she's talking. Okay, make your way into the area. Elrond and Gandalf and I think someone else. Celeborn? No, it's not Celeborn, is it? Someone else comes. No, Elrond and Gandalf do. And now we have to listen. Yeah. It's fun. Why was I going to Google? I wasn't planning on going to Google. I was going to the Lotro Wiki. Finding the areas. Yeah, so I think with the whole screenshotting thing, going like area, quote unquote, by area, is probably our best situation for it, just because it means we can check stuff off. And then any of the like any of the like extra stuff we can just go to at a different point. Even if I do it off stream. This is unlocked. So it is Glorfindel. Glorfindel. I remember. I knew it was another elf, I just didn't think it was Celeborn. I knew Elrond and Gandalf for sure. Stand where Elrond is, he spoke to Goltharva. She will not allow it. Yeah, so I'll bring you in here. Please be quick. Just fast, please. Okay. He doesn't want to see us. Doesn't want to look at us. Oh, I was confused why he turned. I wish we could speed up these things sometimes. Like, if you've heard it once, could you, like, skip it again? Obviously, like, the first time, fair enough. But... yeah. How much more, like, I know we've got to go to, what is it? We have to go to Mordor Besieged still, before we go to the Minas Morgul, right? Because I think we'll be 130 before then. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how much these quests are giving us XP-wise. I haven't really... Have we completed May? 267 is that? I can't really see too well. Yeah, 267,000 experience, so about half of what we're getting for any lower level quests. The main thing, like, I would be doing those other quests, but I haven't got the gear for them, and to get the gear for them, I need to be doing these quests. So, kind of a issue there. But I'm hoping we will be 130 by the time we're getting all the 130 stuff, which would be nice. Because then we're just, like, progressing and progressing rather than having to worry. It might be worth us potentially doing an epic battle at some point, but I can't guarantee... Like, the jewelry is stuff we're guaranteed to get, like, better stuff of. It just feels weird. Worrying about it too much. Like, some of this stuff is, like, 10 levels down. It's kind of an issue. Like, if we were to do this at 126, we'd probably get at least, like, double that. Oh, I just realised I've scrolled up pretty far. I was like, why are they talking so weirdly? Godfather, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to delete them. I accidentally did, but I kind of didn't mean to.
Threads of fog still cling.
Okay, I need to go to Bjorninghus. And Hunter makes everything 100% easier. I kind of want to do the quest to get the Bjorninghus return skill though. I'm gonna have a look in a minute because I can't remember how many we need. In fact, we can go on the wiki. I'm very wiki-centric today. Bjorninghus. So go to Bjorninghus. We need 20 Vales Bjorning tokens, and also enough. Where is it?
Our hardships made us strong.
There it is. It's rewarded by quest bestowed by Ragnhild, Protector of the Vales, who is in... Where is he? He's in Holtvis, in the Wood's Edge area. So he goes 1, 2... Oh, okay, so it's weekly quests. And then he trades those tokens. Okay. Good to know. We need 20, don't we? I think 20. The question then becomes, how many can we get in like a day? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. So 3 weeks it would take us.
This adventure has given me...
Oh, I don't have enough room, apparently. Let's get rid of some legendary items that are not of our class. Cool. And then let's use that on this hunter's sword. Even though I'm not really too fussed about the hunter's sword at the minute. And then we'll do that. So that's the interlude.
We find
And then we can, I think, get some relatively easy quests. So this is not only an slight increase to vitality or agility by, what, 29, but also a massive 460 vitality increase, which should put us up to, yeah, I was about to say hopefully 90k, but, or 89k, but not quite. But hopefully soon. Where's Glorfindel? He's right there.
Margot, dear. The lady
And we need to go to Tolsend.
beauty.
And we are actually only about a quest completion away. Because these are actually like slightly higher level now than that instance kind of thing. Okay. So we actually, I think, should level up in one quest time. Which is pretty cool for us. So sacrifice, dash, just to get there as soon as. And then it's starting, I think, to turn close to daytime. Before dawn. I'm at day. So fore dawn is 18 minutes 11 seconds, and then dawn is 9 minutes 32 seconds. I think when it gets to morning is probably our better idea of time. Just because... Oh, so it is 3 hours. I just randomly thought 3 hours, but it's just 1 hour 42 minutes 20 seconds for daytime, 1 hour 23 minutes and 40 seconds for nighttime. So nighttime is actually less time than day, which is good. But assuming we want the best screenshots, we probably don't want to be taking screenshots during dawn. We probably want to wait till morning, noon, afternoon. Dusk is when we stop. So really we only get about an hour and 10 minutes or so for the best screenshot times, which is fine. It's not a massive issue. Just means we need to be very precise with our time. Okay. Rightio. And when we do get to that, our next area is what is it? I can't remember. Areas. Our next area is the Brandy Hills.
We must learn what we can from this shade.
Oh, I thought I'd level up, but it gave me less.
The Bonce's fleet.
Okay, fine. So be it. Retrieve weathered stained coffer from Sharky's Slough. Again, don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Could be, could not be. For all I know, I say half the words in this game wrong. And I am fully aware of that fact. And also totally fine with this fact. It's like only like a week or two ago, I realized it's Celeborn, not Celeborn. Which I would have thought I'd know, because like there's multiple instances that say Celeborn. So I feel like I should have known that, but for some reason I didn't. And I don't know why. Is it up here? Weatherstained coffer. It is. Okay. Okay, let's be sneaky. This is why I should be a burglar. I am, yeah, I was about to say I'm totally going to aggro 3 enemies there. That's fine, it's fine. We can take them, I think. Just have to be careful that we're not attacking this one, because I think that was our issue last time. We have a bit more morale now, so at least there's that as well. And press onwards is also something that we can use. Okay, then blood arrow. In fact, we might even be better off heart-seekering an enemy. Okay. Let me get out of there, because I have not a lot of morale left. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take care of the sentry first, because he is a big problem. Okay. That's fine. I totally expected that to happen. As soon as I aggroed like a 4th enemy, I was like, that's done. I'm done now with that. I was hoping that, you know, with a slight increase in our stuff, I'm just going to get on our steed. I really can't be bothered with toads right now. Yeah, I was hoping with a Really? I just got knocked off. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I was hoping with this swap and also just hopefully, you know, more stuff. The only issue now is we haven't got these extra potions. I would have been able to do it. But sadly not. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. I need to sort out these essences. I feel like a lot of them just are useless now, though, because, like, we're just going to get better essences relatively soon. I don't know. Like, that Fate essence, I just chucked it on because that didn't have Fate and I needed to swap something out, but... yeah, it's just weird. Is that actually reflecting, or is that... really? Okay. I'm not going to worry about my horse. Should that reflect there, or should it reflect there? Is that reflecting right? I think it is. In my brain, I'm thinking it should be like a... like, diagonal there. I'm probably wrong. I think more than likely I am wrong. Okay. Please. Thank you. That's all I had to ask. I had to ask, please. And we were good. As long as I keep it at one enemy, like I take this dredger and I don't attack the others. Like, specifically this dredger and potentially that one is Relic Hunter as well. I think 2 is fine, 3 is where we struggle. Because we can attack one from range while outrunning a second. As soon as we get to a third is when, like, we have 2 enemies attacking us at once and we're only inflicting, or 3 enemies potentially attacking us at once and only inflicting to 1. Whereas at least with that, like, before we're doing 50%. Okay. Okay, cool. I was really hoping for that to happen the way it did, and it did happen the way that I wanted it to, so that's good. Let's check on Sacrifice straight away. I'm probably going to get dismounted, but at least I can, like, run away now. And we can see it's starting to get close to dawn. I'm going to try and jump on there and then jump, like, further. Minimize the amount of distance I'm running without my steed. At least we're going into this 127. And if we really, really wanted to, we could. That bow's not too useful for us, but this 127 sword is available to us, even though it does might rather than vitality. Or might rather than agility, rather. Okay.
This is very interesting.
There was one such as you who befriended my sons and fought alongside the Great Alliance.
Issue now becomes... well, I was about to say we need to hope a quest completion comes quick. We need to be careful, actually, because I don't know if it's going to be separate thing in this time in this area.
You there! Listen to me, for this is urgent. King Isildur plans to...
I think there's actually some pretty easy quests here as well, so we might do some of those just to get some extra gear. If I remember correctly, they were pretty easy. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. But, yeah. I remember there being some pretty easy quests, so... And we still didn't level up. We are 72,000 experience away from leveling up. Which is somewhat annoying. But it's fine. But also, hopefully, doing side quests will hopefully give us some extra, like, weaponry and such. Not necessarily weaponry, but, like, armor and jewelry. I think jewelry's generally what you get more for side quests. Like, I feel like armor itself is more a main quest thing, whereas jewelry you can still get main quest, but I feel like for the most part it's armor. Whereas with jewelry you can at least get it from epic battles as well, assuming that's the thing you want to do. But we'll do this quick thing, grab one more bit of wood and one more bit of stone, then we'll go look at all the other quests around. 2 Stark White pages. Am I wrong? Okay, I'm in a complete wrong area. Okay, let's at least look at these quests then.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Okay, so gather salves from all around, mostly this area. And you had another quest. I think you had 2, didn't you? No, maybe I'm wrong.
Amroth has sent a list of various items needed at the encampment.
Cool. Only annoying thing is these pages, which get in the way if you're pressing delete. Just like nodes, but at least with nodes it can be useful. I mean, they are useful, it's just not for us right now because we haven't got, like, if we do it, we get allegiance stuff. We haven't got any allegiances at the minute. Like, we can't gain allegiance experience because we haven't got anybody to gain it with. Because, like, you don't need to really do that, really, do you? There's not really anything requiring you to make an allegiance. I originally thought it was part of the main quest, and I was like, oh, that's a choice I've got to make, like, you know. But no, it's not. When I first heard about it, though, I was like, oh, I've got to make a choice. I don't know what I want to do. Callian, what are you wanting? Bury the bodies.
Things without end. A task for you, soldier.
So the body's out in the actual area. Okay. Still worth, like, picking up so we can quickly do it. Okay, I need 2 more supplies. I see 1, and there's probably 1 over there. I could be wrong, though. Or probably just over here. I need 1 more salve. It's kind of annoying that I like have to get all the salves before I can start dishing them out. Like, if I've got 3, why can't I just give 3 out and then I can't give the 4th until I pick the 4th up? Mainly because there's 12 wounded allies. Okay. Oh, and you have a quest as well.
We fight for a better day.
Ah, that's what that is. Spoiled provisions. I was like, is that not a supply box? I'm pretty sure it was a supply box. But apparently not. It's fine. Are we actually getting anything out of this? So we're getting a new helmet, which is quite a bit better in both agility and vitality, which is good because there wasn't much of agility increase in the last one. And then we're getting sigils of Imlad Ithil. We're just getting sigils. Okay, so nothing massively amazing out of it, but experience and reputation and also barter tokens are useful. I mean, let's have a look. Is there any more travel skills that we have to worry about? Because that's something I want to do on here, is get every travel skill. I haven't got like the Warstead one. Camp of the Host. Here Ronrin in the Wastes. I don't know what that is. Undun Foothold. I think I've got that. Dale, Yarnfast, Scarhold. Scarhold is one I want to get. Dale and Yarnfast aren't a huge deal, but Scarhold is. Holvis Bjorninghus, I want to get Bjorninghus. Esfaldlan is pretty easy. Glimlock is the next one. After that, there's no, like, you know, Gundabad. I'm sure there's going to be, like, a Gundabad thing. Like, Gundabad will get taken back and, you know, will be, like, a major location, probably. Right, we're still Fordawn. I don't know if that's updating, though. I feel like it isn't, but at the same time, it should be fine. We just need to be very careful about it. I know we said we'll wait till morning, but I would like to at least know when it's going to be dawn, because then I can mostly focus on like getting to where I need to go. Like when it's dawn, we can start making our way to the Brandy Hills. Okay, cool. How many more wounded are there? Oh, I thought they were the same person for a minute. Where are these extra... Oh, over here. 4 more. 3 over here. 4. 4. Cool. We all good. Okay, the bodies we're not going to worry about too much. We'll do that when we inevitably have to go out there. For now, I'll focus on...
Look upon the battlefield.
Way leveled up. Gather Sulok meat. So, for example, we have to go over there. This isn't actually part of the quest. This one is...
You improved the defenses. Good. Good. Just in time.
What do we have to do? So we need to get that completed. And also get rid of that deed.
I will guide you to victory.
So, defeat 6 orcs. And also... we have to go to a different area. So that's fun. So we can defeat 8 Suluks, 12 bodies buried, 6 orcs killed. It is currently dawn though, so what we're going to do is we're going to... I'm going to quickly run to the other quest. This quest completion. And then we'll just dash over there. Grab the stable master, so we've got a back and forth. And then we'll finish off here and go to the Brandy Hills. While it's still starting to turn day. Because I feel like it didn't... It's only just turned dawn. So we have like 9 minutes, I think. The Woe of Khand is, yeah, I was going to say, is one of the Nazgul, isn't he? I feel like that's, yeah, 130, small fellowship, repeatable. You get, like, a lot of stuff for it. I feel like, yeah, that's definitely not a one-man quest completion. Let's just put it that way. Okay. So, most important thing is getting the stable master. Cool. And we'll give in this quest. I think there's a couple of easy quests around here as well that we can pick up when we come back. But you, King of Lothlorien. Thank you. Because Celeborn is here and he's not king. Decline. Okay, let's go to Bree. Ever so quickly. Okay, cool. Brandy Hills we come. Let's just make sure we actually know where we're going. Brandy Hills is this way. So, pretty close to the edge. And apparently the only landmark contained within Brandywood is Girdley Island. I can't remember where the... standing stone is. If you're looking for the server I'm on, I haven't got that command, but I maybe should. I'm currently playing on Arkenstone. What is this server? And then for the legendary server I play on Anor. Assuming that's how you say it, which probably isn't, once again. I always get these things wrong. There's a couple of gallery things. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd say 7 screenshots should be all we need. I don't think overheads we'll have to worry about, but we should turn off floaty names. Still. Right. So, I don't know where this screenshot's taken. That's fine, because for all I really care, we can not have to worry about it. Like, if we don't get a screenshot, it's not a huge deal. especially in this earlier area. So this is Hillshire. Are we in Brandy Hills? I mean, we're just in Brandy Hills. I don't know where this stuff is. Okay. Ruined platform on the Brandy Hills. I think I know where that is. Whiteflower Meadow. River that separates Brandy Hills from Brandy Wood. Brandy Wood is here. Apparently I've never been. Even though I'm pretty sure I have, because there's a quest. Outlaw's Haven. That might be worth getting a screenshot for. Just because... well, it should have a page. Looks so nice. I just want that screenshot. Not even for, like, this stuff. This is the sort of thing, again, when I mentioned ages and ages ago. One thing I would love is, like, a photo mode, because here, this is not a good angle for this. If I could, like, be up here, like here-ish, in the sky, like, if I could have a detached camera in, like, a dome around me that can point anywhere. That's all I would love. I would absolutely adore that. And I think it's a good idea. And I think I've even seen some people agree with me for the idea of having a photo mode. Like Amsel sort of thing, or... do we want... we'll get the chest, because then the chest is not glowing. We might even be lucky and get it in the actual screenshot. Okay, no, it's going to disappear. But that's fine by me. I feel like he was in a weird spot when I took that screenshot. Okay. There's boat travel? What? Since when is this a thing? What? Since what? Okay, okay, we'll agree with that. Okay, so that's something we need to get as a screenshot. I apparently was not aware that there was boat travel in Buckland. I don't know where it goes to. We might go find that out. Because that is news to me. Certainly. Okay. So I don't know where this platform is, but I know that it is close to some white flowers. So if we see a big thing of white flowers, we know we are relatively close. I definitely think that is a screenshot, because there's a tree there. That might be worth it, but I'm not sure if that's in this area. That is probably the thing I'm looking for, which also means there's white flowers somewhere near there, and this is here. In fact, there are also quite a lot of white flowers here as well. Okie dokie. We're just basically a tourist at this point, aren't we? Pretty much the way it goes. I think that white flower picture is probably worth keeping, because that's right where we are right now, and that it just looks better, I think, than we would have taken. It's fine, we don't have to overwrite every single screenshot. Just the ones that potentially could be better. Without sounding horrible about it. And again, I think when we get to the later areas, when we get to like I don't know, let's say Dunland, for example. Let's go to Dunland. This is the picture for the Bone Veils. 1024 by 768. That was 2012. That it's just, it's nice to have a screenshot, but there's so much like we could take something better easily. I need to go back to here so I know where I'm sort of taking reference from. So Broken Pillar, it's about here-ish. I want to try and get them as close as possible. Sorry, you're in my way. Nothing personal. Okay, we'll keep the white flower one, and then there's this one up here, which may have been where we were just a second ago. And apparently there's a thing in between a river, but I think, honestly, it's probably fine. Actually, I don't know. I feel like the ones that have, like, are less building focused. So the building focused ones, if it's better quality, nice, but it's not really a huge deal. The ones where it's like focused more on the landscape are more important at the minute because of the updates to the landscape whenever that happened. Did it just aggro me? I thought I saw the aggro thing above the character. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. The landscape ones are... Well, the landscape ones are important, but I also think that's a lot more trees than there are in this other one. Assuming this is the same place, which I'm pretty sure it is. Alrighty. We're technically in the southern Bree Fields at the minute, though. So, this is definitely the place, though. Take one from a bit further away. And then we'll take one a little bit closer. And then... Yeah, I think... We are... What is that area there? What is directly north of me? Northern Bree Fields sort of area. Okay. That kind of looks cool. I'll probably try and get a screenshot of this one quickly from here. But more than likely we'll go there at some point. I'm just going to quickly let my cat out because my cat is meowing at me saying she wants to go out. So give me one quick moment. At least, you know, if I leave during this, we get some nice things to leave on. I should have looked that way. But that's kind of blinding. I kind of want to take a screenshot there. I'm screenshot crazy today. Okay. So, let's say the Brandy Hills are done. Let's, Breeland Homesteads. I'm not going to worry about the homesteads right now because I feel like they're always daytime. I could be wrong, but I also feel like... Oh, we've got to go Buckland. Buckland's closer. Also, we can always go to the... Like, I've got a house in the thing. We can always teleport there if we need to at some point. Is it still... Oh, it's only just turned morning, I guess. Dawn didn't seem that bad. I think, like, Foredawn did most of, like, the sunrise. So it wasn't really a huge issue for us. Like, that was my main concern with Dawn, is the sun not being risen quite yet. But we can always do multiple passes, like, if it's daytime at another point. And there's a screenshot we don't like. We can always go back. Okay. This gives me perfect chance to look at at Buckland and actually work out what the hell is going on with it because yeah, Buckland has a boat apparently that you can get on. What we might also do, I'm thinking, is when it gets to nighttime again, if we are still streaming at that point, because I kind of feel like I started streaming early today, so we can stream it a little bit later as well. I'm thinking what we might do is bring up like the Moria map, or I feel like Moria is what I want to really get onto. So I know Origin is like halfway done, but I feel like Moria hasn't been done at all, and definitely like is noticeably quite in need of some looking after. Where do you take me? So we might bring up like the Moria map and then work out. So that can take us to Tinadir. So that not being a swift travel, does that make it so I don't want to do it now, but it being a swift travel, does that make, or not being swift travel, does that mean we actually have to, like, not manually ourselves, but, like, does that mean we actually, like, go out and, like, have to travel the entire way? I was about to question what's going on here and think it's wrong, but then I realised they're hobbits, and that's probably fine. So Buckland has a couple of images. I feel like they're less populated. I feel like, yeah, one of the good things is that... I don't know where it was taken from though. Probably the top of here. Is that Tuckborough though? No, that is okay. Buckland. It's an area within Breland to the southwest region. Traveling to or fro from the shower across the Great Trade, one cannot miss Buckland, just south of Brandy Hall. Yeah, okay, cool. So settlements, Cricket Hollow, landmarks, Brandy Hall, Buckland Fair, Buckland Gate, Buckleberry Ferry, Newbury, Old Forest Tunnel, Toad Marsh. I feel like interior locations we're less fussed about because they'll always be the same lighting. So Cricket Hollow is here. There's a well somewhere. That's our point of reference. I'm trying to get the same point of reference, so I've got the same place, obviously, and then just maybe like move based off of that. I think it's this direction they went to. Right. Technically, we should go on our war steed, because if we go on our war steed, we can zoom out further. That's the Old Forest Tunnel, right? So I feel like that's worth having. I feel like that's a good one. Have like just that with a clear in front. Yeah, there's a well somewhere. I don't know. It's not a massive deal. There's one here that's at night, so I kind of want to like get a new shot for that. So like that. Maybe a shot from up here. Like that's Brandy Hall. Get one a little bit closer so the sun's not in the way, so we can choose between the two. Good to have choices for it. I really don't know where this well is. I've never actually been to like this area, like Brandy Hall, done anything with it. It just hasn't been an area I've concerned myself with. So we are now technically in the Shire. Ferry's closed till further notice. It's fine, I'll just swim over it. I've been to Evendim. Come on, please. Thank you. I just wanted you to stop talking. You definitely got to like... Is it still morning? It is still morning. I thought it might have changed what it's defined as. Okay, so we'll get the fair. The thing is, like, all these areas, again, the gallery isn't necessarily the only thing. It's the areas within it. So, for example, on this page, we have stuff like the hall, the fair, the gate, the ferry, blah, 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 blah. So the hall, we've got a picture of that. That we've got. The gate we need to do. The ferry we've got, but that might be a better... Those are fine, I think, anyway. Newbury, I don't know what that is. Old Forest Tunnel, that I feel like we can do better. And we've already probably done better. And then Toad Marsh. Just need to know where we're looking at. Right, so get that one as well. And then also, I feel like the bridge is probably a good one, but the bridge is probably Shire, but it's worth picking up anyway. They're in Newbury, so we'll probably grab like that. And then down here, I might even try and get... I don't want... I'm trying to swim and trying to get a screenshot of you. You know? I don't want you to talk. Please stop talking. Thank you. I really like the water. It's very, very clear. It's nice. Toad Marsh. Where is... Toad Marsh is like further down. So Buckland Gate is the entrance. So we might as well get that. Because I feel like Maybe it's just not scaled properly, but it looks like it's not scaled properly. Like down to a 16 by 9. It looks like it's squished slightly. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. Part of me really wanted to get a, I wanted to get a 4K monitor anyway. Not necessarily for playing in 4K, but just because it would be nice. Or like playing like AAA games in 4K, but like playing this in 4K would be interesting. But like part of me wanted to wait to get a 4K monitor to do like 4K screenshots. But then I also realized, is it really worth, like, is there any reason to? Like, the wikis already scales it down. Like, is it going to make too much of a difference it being 1440p compared to 4K? Or like 1440p compared to 2160? But you know. It's fine though. Okay. So there's the old forest road thing. Okay, and all the trees are having a little fit. Is this the Toad Marsh? Maybe? We'll get a screenshot anyway. I mean, it's gotta be. Right. Where does this take us? That was not a screenshot I meant to take. No, we just can't go through there. Where would that take us? Into a river, apparently. I'll probably try and get one down here. It's worth us having just a few extra anyway. You can always add more. It's not necessarily just a case of replacing it. It's making it look better. Okay. I think Buckland is done, honestly. I don't think there's much more we can add. So Chetwood is our next location. So we're going to go back to Bree, head to Chetwood. There are 2 sets of Chetwoods, so we're going to have to go northern and southern. Or no, Chetwood North, Chetwood South, and then Far Chetwood as well. So, I think actually it might be better for us to go Chetwood South first. So go South Bree, Chetwood South, go up to Chetwood North. Right? Maybe. So we've got just a picture of the woods, which is pretty easy because it's nondescript. Blackwood Headquarters, Combe Lumber Camp, which is to the south, Ostbarrenor, Silverwell, Skunkwoods Farm, Woods Edge Ruins, which is on the edge between South and Midwater Marshes, Yellow Tree, and then a few ruins. That's by the headquarters. That's I don't know where. That's just encampments and stuff, right? One of many Blackwall camps in northern Chetwood. Spider-infested ruins. Unmarked ruins inhabited by Blackwall brigands. Construction site on central Chetwood outside Combe. Bear Den behind Combe. I don't think the Bear Den is necessarily part of that, but okay. It's fine though. I don't know if us being on the horse makes us taller. It might be better to be on the horse for screenshots. Okay, this is where... Oh, I remember this place, yeah. I want to get in front of the pillars. That seems nicer. Can we get in there? The problem is, I think the instance that we go here is set at night. So we can't necessarily force ourselves in there unless it's nighttime. Which kind of sucks. Just get use screenshots. Doesn't really matter if we're moving too much, I don't think. I wonder if, right, I've got this reshade. I wonder if we take the border off. I don't want to take screenshots like this. I think it probably looks nicer for us. But I also don't want to take screenshots with a filter over it if I'm planning on putting it on the wiki. Because in my mind, like, it's then not representative of the game. because it's not what the actual game looks like. It's with basically, yeah, shaders. I feel like my horse is going to be an issue here. Right, we want to get there. So we want to be able to get it in shot, but it not be cut off. That's the big thing there. And then we want to go to Woods Edge Ruins, I think. Woods Edge Ruins, if I could speak today. I don't know where this construction site in central Chetwood, outside Combe is. If it's outside Combe, it's got to be here, right? And the Bear Den's close to there as well. We'll possibly go to the Bear Den. Again, I don't think the Bear Den's necessarily Chetwood. I wouldn't have thought. I can understand kind of, because it's like there-ish, isn't it? Or there-ish? I don't know. But I'd more say it's like within Combe, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know, though. It's fine. I think Midgewater Marshes is going to be an interesting one. Just because of the way... like, you can already see it, us being in here. There's this kind of almost pink filter to it. Ah, that's where that is. Okay. We'll go up there first, then go Woods Edge Ruins, and then... where do we want to go after that? Woods Edge Ruins. Woods Edge Ruins. I can't speak today. Then we'll go to... I don't think we'll worry about the bear thing too much. Does that have its own page? No, it's just Chetwood. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that one too much. Construction. The ruins. Then Spider-Infested Ruin, which I actually know where that is now. Then Blackwold. Headquarters. Camp. Unmarked location. Alright. Makes sense? Maybe? Because, yeah, looking at this, there definitely seems to be more going on this time. Like, if I stand on here and get rid of that guy. There just seems to be more, like, better shrubbery, almost. Let's go to the ruins. I wonder what was reflecting off my microphone then. My like microphone attachment thing is just silver and metal, so it was reflecting, and I realized it's reflecting my OBS. I was like, why is it moving constantly? I don't know. The weirdest things I see. Right. So we do that, then loop around. And then the others are pretty easy. We'll take a couple for the Blackwold Fortress thing, or Blackwold thing, because it's going to have its own page, I would have thought. Yeah, it's got... Actually, there's quite a lot of pages here. Right. Let's make sure we just middle click all these. So, okay. Yellow Tree, done. Woods Edge Ruins, we're doing now. Wolf Den, we'll do. I don't know where that is, because it's apparently a hidden pocket. Chetwood South. Okay. Do that. Staddle Falls. We know that's the thing. Skunkhouse Farm. We'll do that. Silverwell. That's also Chetwood South. Osbaranor. Done. That's in the north. Crumbled Courtyard's where those bears are. So we'll do that. The Lumberyard. Is that already been taken? I'm not going to worry about instances and stuff for the minute. Blackwood Headquarters. Big Staddlemere. That is above Staddle. Okay. So there's a lot actually for us to do. It's because I just look at the individual page, not actually locations. It's kind of going to mess me up at some point. Okay. Do we want to go into... You're a boss one? No, you're not. You're just a brood watcher. Like, I'm going to take one from inside, one from outside, because I feel like then we have both perspectives. Like, looking into Midgewater Marshes and then also looking reverse from there. Like, if I've got this shot, We'll probably go on the rock if we can get on the rock. It's not a rock, but sure. Like, if we get that, you can see the Chetwood behind it. Whereas with the other one, you're looking into the Midgewater Marshes, at which point it's like, why isn't this in the Midgewater Marshes page? It's weird. Wolf Den. We know where the Wolf Den is. Luckily, the Wolf Master isn't there. So yeah, what this gives us an opportunity to do is when it does get to nighttime or like dusk, we can then go through the wiki and note down all this stuff, and we don't have to worry too much about. I'm actually going to do that on the way back, but we can then focus on specifically going through like the Moria thing. I think Moria is going to be the more interesting one. The Moria interesting one. No, doesn't work. It's fine. So yeah, we'll go through like all the pages and note down everything. Like at least we'll have like. For the other one, I just got all the links, but I feel like I didn't hit everything because I'm pretty sure I didn't get some of these. Like, if I bring up the page I've got for it, or the thing I've got for it, Breland. Do I have Wolf Den? I do have Wolf Den Brelands. Okay. Wood's Edge Ruin. So I actually have them all, I think. I just don't think I did it in the way I would personally have done it. Like, properly. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, we can at least get, like, the map up and stuff and go from there. So, we'll grab that. And then I don't want anything in the way. So, we'll probably try and get on here. Right? If I can. Thank you, game. Cool. And that is then Skunkwood thingy done. This is the, I want to say Old Bowerman's Farm, right? I think, maybe. Yes, cool. So we'll probably get like a screenshot from here. And then one up on the road, leading up to it. And then one more central. One just the house, and then he had my idea. I don't think having one of just the field is going to be a huge deal. Okay, then that one's done. So it's good. I think us having the wiki pages open is probably a good way of doing it, but I feel like that's going to be a bit overbearing by having a lot of pages open. So we'll go up to the unmarked ruin first as well. So there. So main entrance. Interior. And then from above. Right? I think worst case scenario, these can all just be added to like a gallery on the page for it. We'll take the supply crate. Thank you. And we'll go up a little bit higher. Wait for it to disappear. Cool. Maybe take one of just the camp. Would be a good idea. Okay, then where else? I don't know where. See, okay, Torthan's camp. Those are all like South Chetwood, right? So we're gonna have to go back to South Chetwood, which is fine. Not a huge deal. I'm gonna go through the Blackcourt headquarters manually. Is this just a dark area no matter where you go? Okay, looks like it is. It's funny how you can like step over a line and suddenly it's thunderstorms and, you know, lightning. It's very, very frightening. Okay, right then. So, entrance. Closer entrance. Actually, closer entrance because I don't like that flower in the way. Then we'll have like this here. In fact, actually, let's try that. Cool. Actually, I didn't like that. That was too far to the left. I feel like that would be better. Cool. Pretty much just every location would be nice. Like that. And then we want it more central. And then maybe internal. Again, I don't like these supply crates. I wish I could... I understand why they flash. If I could make it so they didn't, it'd be nice. Because then I could make nicer screenshots. Please disappear. Please go away. Oh. I failed to take an item, so it can't actually do it. Oops. That's what I get for having a basically full inventory all the time. Right. You. I need you to go. I'm sorry. You're going to be very annoying to me, and I don't like it. Cool. You got in the way of my screenshot. It's the fate he deserved. Okay. We'll make sure to get one with Jagger Jack. I've never been up that direction. I kind of want to explore there. I don't know. I've never been that way. Okay. Get one there. Get one of the wolves that are over here. Yeah, I've never been up this direction. Does this just take you to, like, Far Chetwood? Or is it just a way of me getting above Jagger Jack? And that's actually kind of cool. Like, you can go around there, not have to fight any enemies, and just go against Jagger Jack. Technically. Speaking of Jagger Jack, we'll get as close a screenshot as we can for him. I don't find that weird how that texture is clearly not mapped properly. Oops. Yeah, technically you can go back through here then. I think we want to get maybe one from here. And then maybe that as well. Only problem I'm going to have now is I'm basically making a garbled mess of screenshots. I'm not really having much of a specific focus on like this location, this location, this location. Which means eventually when it comes to like organizing these, it's going to be really messy. And we're going to have a problem. So what's probably a good idea for next time when we do Moria, because that is the plan. I'm saying it now. The plan is Moria next time. But I think what that means for us with doing Moria is taking a screenshot, because we have a bit more time with it because of like not having to worry about the time. Doing stuff like taking a screenshot, being happy with it, then, you know, putting it in the correct folder, and then doing the next one. Because again, we're not with this, we're kind of fighting against time in a sense, because we only have like an hour and 10 minutes or something like that to actually do what we need to do. So Blackward headquarters is done. We need to go do the wolf thing, wolf den, which is this way. Then we're going to go do the spider den. Then we need to go to Staddle Falls, I think. Right? So, oh, then Combe Lumberyard, then the Stump Field, then Staddle Falls, then probably Torthan's Camp / Silverwell / Crumbled Court. Actually, Crumbled Court probably comes before that, let's be honest. I think the Wolf Den is over here, right? Think, please. Hey, there we are. Let's get a good shot. I think. Wolf Den. The Wolf Den apparently used to... Well, it used to have rocks. Am I in the wrong bit of the Wolf Den? Or is it further over? I think there's 2 sets of Wolf Den. Maybe I'm wrong. There's definitely... Maybe it's further over. Is it this way or the other way? I'm not entirely sure. I definitely feel like I'm too far over now. Yeah. Unless they've changed it. Because there is totally rocks in front of it. And I don't feel like that's changed. And I feel like that's not wide enough an area. So I think I'm in the wrong spot, but it's still worth getting the screenshot. I could be wrong. Am I just wrong? Is there a way that I can tell if the area's been updated? Like an update list of these areas. Either way, we'll leave it. Worst case scenario. Oh, there's a lot of W's in chat. Worst case scenario, we just leave that screenshot. Quite frankly. Aha, there's a lot of people, which means I really can't take that screenshot. So I'm going to go over to the lumberyard, and then I'm going to give it a few minutes. Quickly going to pop to the toilet as well, and then we will come back, do that quest. Do that screenshot. Importantly. Do we want to, again, it's the thing of what angle do we want it from? Do we want it going into Chetwood or do we want it out of Chetwood? I feel like going into Chetwood is probably the best deal. So probably from like up here, maybe. Have like that, and then one from this rock. That's probably the one I'll go with, is something like this. Or this, or if I can get slightly back. I want to be able to get both of those in. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to wait for those guys. I'm also going to quickly pop to the toilet quickly. I will be right back as soon as I can find out where my mute button is. And we're back. Okay. Part of me was debating, do I leave it on the, like, BRB screen, or do I just leave it on, like, I don't know, the sunset? I think it's better just to do the BRB screen, though. Okay, so we've done that. We need to go do this spider den kind of thing. Then do the stump field, I think. And then Big Staddlemere is probably our next area. I think even if we just do that. Okay, they're just stood there. Why not? Oh, we need to just get a old forest. Not an old forest, just a forest picture. I think here is probably a good idea. Because there's a lot of like distance imposters on and stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. So Wolf Den we've done. Let's say we've done it because as far as I'm aware, that is where it is. I don't know if it's just been changed since I last went there. I might have to go back and have a look. I'm going to just quickly destroy all of these. I need to find the stump field. It is just over here, right? That's where you do that. that one quest. Trying to find. It's weird thinking about how the quests change. Like, you start off here. I guess it's because you're a lower level, you know. People aren't so sure of you and whatever. You're just helping this guy, like, dig up some dirt under some trees. And then you're, like, burying bodies and, you know, traveling through time, basically. So, it's a large change. I think, if I remember correctly, didn't this get changed? Maybe this was part of the update. Cool. I think that's a pretty simple one. We don't really need to worry too much. Now, Staddle Falls is further south of us. South? Yeah. East. Yeah. In my brain, behind me is south. So we'll go to this Crumbling Court first. And then from there, we'll see how it goes. It's currently noon, so we do need to be a bit careful. If I can get on this rock, that'd be nice. Nope. Okay. I want to get like a raised shot, right? Makes sense. Like, if I can get up on these bits, be kind of nice. Okay, they are not doable. So, just a wide back shot. Probably wait for that bear to go. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too fussed about this crumbled ruin bit. So yeah, Staddle Falls is next. I'm not going to worry about the inside, as I said. Not a massive deal to me. Or is Staddle Falls this way? We've got to go south anyway. For all the, like, southern Chetwood stuff. So, might be worth it. But I feel like that is not... No, that's not a thing. This is Big Staddlemere, though. So we need to take a screenshot here, don't we? But I want a raised one. And without a bear in the way. Cool. So where specifically? Okay, so it is... Oh, map's not coming up. It is here. Even though it's Staddle Falls, so my brain thinks it should be next to Staddle, which I guess it technically is. I knew it was here, but I just doubted myself, basically. Which kind of sucks, but it's fine. It's fine. Won't worry too much about it. So we'll get a close and a far back shot. One that like shows this door is the main thing. So we'll probably go like here-ish. Right? And then we'll go one further back, so it's just more of the waterfall itself rather than the door. Right? Makes sense? I feel like there's too many reeds in the way now. Right, so do that. And then we'll get like a further back one. Like in the middle of here. Oh. Okay. That didn't look nice. Something like this, maybe? I'm worried about the puddles of water. And maybe we'll get one on this rock. Just worst case scenario. I'm just worried about those, like, puddles or, like, ripples of water looking weird, but I think it should be fine. Sometimes playing this game in first person is just weird looking. Like, let me... There we are. Cool. Okay, I feel like that's too far back now just because it's not showing the door. Like, if I can get close enough that the door shows up. there. That's like the furthest away we can go. Okay. And then everything now is just go to South Chetwood. So that's 2 more. So that's Silverwell and Torthan's camp. Okay. And then the next area becomes the Eastern Breefields, which is quite far north. Actually, we could go Bree up to the Hengstasis farm. We should be fine. Or actually, the festival, I think, should work. Alright. I'm thinking. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. Okay. So I need to specifically find out. So they're both actually relatively close to each other, like this corner. Torthan's camp is, I guess, supposedly very secretive. It's a hidden pocket in the mountain ridge. So if we find it, hopefully it's up here. Hey, there we are. We'll get one from here and then one from behind so we can actually see Torthan. Can you just stop talking, please? Thank you very much. Thanking you. Cool. Like, at least with the things that come on the screen, I can, like, I can't jump up there. At least with, like, the things that come on the screen that tell you where you are sort of thing, you can just do that, and it gets rid of it. You can't really do that when it's, what's the name? Can't really do that when they're talking. Right. 32.3. So 32.3. South 47.4. So here slightly. I think I see it, but I'm not entirely sure. 33. No, 32.3. So I'm in the right west thing. Oh, here it is. Oh, I knew this place. I knew it. I knew where this place was. It's because it said in South Chetwood. I always thought this place as being next to Staddle. I mean, it is next to Staddle. That's literally the point. But I never thought of it as being South Chetwood. Okay, do you want to stop talking? I feel like that's going to be a big thing I say to these people in this game. They can't hear me. Okay. Chetwood. We'll say Chetwood's done. Eastern Breefields. So, again, we will go back to Bree. I haven't actually done, like, Bree. But that's fine. Bree on its own is at least easily doable. Because we can just swift travel to it whenever we like. Okay. So, oh, actually, that's what we can do. We're going to go to the festival or Hengstasis farm, depending on which one we can go to.
What do you need?
Because normally there's a Stowmaster here. Okay. Oh no, the horse itself. There we go. A lot easier. I don't know if the festival grounds are part of this. Apparently, it doesn't even have landmarks, according to this. It's just... Well, it's not like, you know, this area includes this area. It's just screenshots of... There seems to be, like, a couple of encampments. Main Orc encampment, Eastern Breefields Trench. So... We'll try and find those. Yeah, I don't really think there's much going on in regards to this area. I think this entire kind of area here is mostly forgotten, I would say. I don't think I've gone here in a very long time. The only time I came here was I had to do some node farming here because I had to get some like tier 2 things. This was years ago. So I'm guessing this is the main orc encampment that we're on about. Right. Seems to be. Yeah, what's this? Like Barrow Iron, tier 2 stuff. You see the juttering in the skybox then? That was fun. Right. I need to remember, double tap S and it stops immediately. Okay. Nice screenshot. Then we get one from inside. I feel like if I go really slow on my horse, I can still get like good screenshots. But we're still progressing. Like, it'd be nice to have a smooth camera, like force a smooth camera sort of thing, and have it where I was like, you know, you run at the slow speed on here and you just do that with the mouse. Cool. And next, where do we go? I feel like this area I might just leave. In fact, yeah, I feel like because of the area, I'm going to probably just leave it. Far Chetwood, we have to go to anyway, so it's fine. I just feel like there's nothing really going on in this area, so it's not really worth it. Like, there's not... This area just, yeah, doesn't have much going for it. If this area disappeared overnight, I don't think anybody would really notice, quite honestly. I could be wrong. Maybe this is like some people's favorite area, but this section, it's difficult though, because you can't just like give it a load of new stuff because it just doesn't fit with the area, because it's the starter area, and then if you add starter stuff, nobody's really going to do it because most people are already past this area. It's difficult. In fact, Chetwood, Far Chetwood, I also think, yeah, apparently, is it possible that the Blackwads access the ruins known as Blackwad Roost by the cliff on the western edges of Far Chetwood? So like there, the Blackwad Roost. I feel like Far Chetwood is also another one that is just not really, like, because there's nothing going on. It's just kind of not needed. Like, we'll go Hangstasis Farm. That has stuff, I guess. I don't know. With the limited time we have, it being afternoon now, I feel like we need to focus on the more important ones, so... Yeah, I'd rather do it this way. So what do we have next? We have Hangstasis Farm, Nen Han, which is also this area. I want to find... It's difficult because the area is actually... Like, the company is the same as the actual name of the thing. I'm just trying to think of... Okay, so the Standing Stone is here. I thought it might have been over here. Good to know. So I'm interested to know if I look up the Standing Stone. Right. No, the Standing Stone is literally... okay. The Standing Stone is... There's two Standing Stone quests. One with a hyphen, one without. The one with the hyphen is not the one we want. I'm just trying to think... Is there, like, a screenshot of the Standing Stone? If not, it might be good for us to do that. Okay. So we'll get a screenshot here. Screenshot here. Screenshot here. You can see we've gotten so much faster at this just because of us kind of knowing what to do. There's a screenshot of the Resurrection Circle, whatever it's called. What's it called? Rally Point. Is that what it's called? I don't think it's... Is that what it's... maybe. I don't know. I feel like a rally point. Isn't that the flags? Not the thing? I don't know. I do not. Okay. Who is apparently stood with a load of horses somewhere? Is that just not a thing anymore? Okay, apparently that's not a thing anymore. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Thanks, this is farm. We are done. Barrow Downs, we've done. Where's Starmere Lake? Okay. So, there is a quest. Not a quest. There's an area called Starmere Lake, which is this. Doesn't seem to have a screenshot of the Standing Stone, because what I'm guessing is this set of screenshots was taken at a time where the Standing Stone did not exist. So instead of us worrying about, like, you know, Northern Breefield, stuff that's not really... There's not a massive change in the screenshots we're taking, and stuff we can maybe do off stream and stuff. I just feel like there's not much for, like, if I have to choose again with the time and stuff. Us getting a picture of the Standing Stone might be quite important. I mean, the whole point of the Standing Stone is, you know, the Standing Stone is the company that is currently in charge of the game, so I think it makes sense for us to get one of those. If we can. And I feel like a lot of these are being quite redundant as of late. Is the Standing Stone still there? I've done the quest, I'm pretty sure. I just kind of wish there were reasons to come back to these areas. Like, there isn't really much point in us coming back here. Like, we don't gain anything from being here. Ever. Standing Stone was in the middle one, wasn't it? Worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure somewhere I have a screenshot of the Standing Stone. It's just not that great quality. It's on one of these, isn't it? Oh, found it. So, let's get a few of the Standing... This is the Standing Stone, right? It is the Standing Stone. But it's not the same as the logo, because it hasn't got, like, things around it. So I think that possibly wouldn't fit in. What was the story behind the Standing Stone? Like, is there actually a story? I know it was the 10th anniversary. But, like... I don't know. It's weird. I think having a screenshot over there is good. For us. So, oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. I think it might be worth then us going, like, this again was a testing sort of thing, but I think it might be worth us possibly going back to Bree, chilling out for a bit, and then having a look at Moria, more importantly, as a thing. We'll not do Moria today. We'll probably end off relatively soon because we've been streaming for about 4 hours so far. And we've taken a heck of a lot of screenshots. But I think what we may do, I'm going to quickly just bring up this. Just while I sort things out. And we'll just open up Photoshop and get, like, Moria up. Because I want to try this whole how do I do this? Cool. We want to get Moria Okay. We'll just quickly try and sort some stuff out quickly. Quickly. Okay. I don't think this will work quite the way I think it will, but it could be interesting for us. In fact, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go to Moria in-game. And we're going to quickly try and sort this out. Okay. I think I'm good, so we'll bring it back. I just don't want to have anything weird show up. Not that there's anything weird on my computer, but you never know. So this is a map. I've slightly scaled it up because this one looks really pixelated anyway, and I'd rather have that than this. It's not a massive betterness, but it's better than nothing. So worst case scenario, we are in Moria right now, so we can bring up the map and we can clear all of these and we can take a screenshot and we can bring that screenshot into Photoshop. Except not like that, like this. There we are. And then just crop it. I don't think it'll be quite as good. I think... Actually, no, I'd possibly say that's better, just because of the kind of more clarity than this. Like, I'd say this is arguably better, even though we have a big, horrible blotch right there. I kind of wish I had a better zoom, but I can't bother to really work it out. 150. There we go. So, brings up the point of we need to find Moria, and then you've got to like go to each. Moria is going to be a long one. This, I think we can all agree, will need updating, because that is a 470 by 275 file from 2014. That is currently 7 years old. Same with this one. I actually have a better screenshot somewhere of the Balrog already. Wherever I keep my screenshots. Somewhere in here, I have a Balrog screenshot, right? This is when I went back and did... I was doing this kind of myself, but also... In fact, I have most of my Old Forest stuff, so the fact I've skipped Old Forest isn't a huge deal. Most of these are just my screenshots or thumbnails. Okay, do I have the Balrog? I do not. What about in my older folder? I have an old, like, I have so many screenshots, it's bad. It's... Let me have a look. I have this as the Balrog. But I also feel like that's not the same place as here. And I know exactly where that is. So it could be we do that now. I don't know why it's taken so long for these screenshots to load up. They're not even like that high quality. I mean, they're high quality, but like they're not a huge... Actually, I say that. This is a 12 times... This is a 30,720 by 17,265. This is like half a gig. Somewhere here, I have... I like this one. There it is. But then I've got that up in the top left. So we should probably not do that, right? I like that one as well. It's kind of distorted, but it's interesting. If I turn the post-processing off, then maybe... it would be better. Take so many screenshots is bad. This isn't even my oldest folder. Okay, I think... Where is this? That's really low quality for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, I went back and I was going to redo all my screenshots. That might be something we do as well, is like going back through our series and like redoing the screenshots because, yeah, this is a lot better than what we used to have. Anyway, besides the point. I might try and go back to there quickly and get that screenshot. I just think it'll be interesting to have a look at. Where is this quest? There is a quest in which... Whoa, what the heck? Book 11 loading screen ad. I feel like that is not the screen. It looks cool, don't get me wrong. This is Durin's Bane. This is 1600 by 1200. So that's what we have. We have a that is this screen. They're literally in the same pose. It's literally the same place. We know it. Trying to work out Durin's Bane. Okay. Durin's Bane. That is a year 7 thing. That is not the quest. I'm going to go quick. I know when it is. I know where it is. It's exactly here. And I'm going to go to... I know this isn't what I said I was going to do, but I kind of want to get this screenshot just to kind of get myself off the, like, starting off in a good spot sort of thing. The Empty Passage, White Hand and Dark, the Drowned Treasury, Mazog, New Devilry. New Devilry? Warrior, Reflect. I mean, technically, the best way for me to do this is to go on my videos and find the one with that screenshot. We cannot get out. So it's recent. There is a quest for it. There is a session play. Can we redo it? Is there a way we can redo that quest? Oh, okay, cool. Chronicle of Events. That is in Rivendell. Haha. This is how we do it. So, I thought it was in a reflecting pool. I forgot it was in the past, which makes sense. So it's over here in Rivendell. I don't know why I'm trying to roll my R's. I am terrible at trying to roll my R's, and I cannot do it. That's why I gave up French. Was it French? Yes, I'm pretty sure it was French. Okay. The Chronicle of Events. We cannot get out. So our main thing is we don't care if we fail this session play because that's what we actually did last time. We did the session play. Our entire plan here is to get that screenshot as like our final screenshot of the day. And then we're going to do like a big thing of trying to work out where each thing is because we are going to next time, possibly tomorrow, if not probably Wednesday, focus on Moria specifically.
Alas, that Balin, son of Fundin, believed he could reclaim Moria but with a small force. As the Company of the Ring learned, the number of the orcs and the might of Durin's Bane could not easily be turned aside.
I remember I said, obviously, like, it would be nice to get, like, a 4K monitor for this. Part of me was thinking, like, having an ultra-wide would probably be better, because then we don't actually have to work, like, we just have to be zoomed in, we don't necessarily have to be F12'd. Or even if we are F12'd, having anything up in the top left or top right from the actual thingy majiggy, whatever it's called, like the radar and stuff, isn't going to happen. Let's just check to Mortal Kombat. Cool. I mean, overall, this is a pretty easy quest. The only reason we're going to fail, possibly, is us trying to get those screenshots. We're going to be, like, if you don't, like, run too quickly, like, if you don't run quick enough, you die. Like, immediately. You just die. So, I have not got a ranged attack. Good to know. So, yeah, it's, kind of bad. But we're not in this to try and get the XP or anything like that. It's not an issue for us. Okay. Okay. Right. Left. Try and take out these skirmishes. I mean, we're pretty much one-shotting everything near enough, like, that we're at least targeting. Again, this isn't a difficult quest by any means, or any stretch of the imagination. I did not mean to use that skill, though. That's for when we have far too many enemies around us, and I can't damage more, like now. Or like that. Some to the right. I know my directions. Yeah, so this is now where I probably want to use that, if I had it, but it's fine. More of them, more coming. I don't know why I'm taking him out, because, like, what's the point in attacking an enemy that's already being attacked by my other enemies? Right. Take out these guys. Apparently not, though. And I think there's 3 more at the top. Okay, I was wrong. 3 more at the top. And then I think 2 more shop here. Oh no, 3 more. I apparently have no idea. AoE. Those, unfortunately not killing them, but it's fine. Yeah, then I think they used to attack us before this guy, maybe. No, apparently I'm completely wrong again. I should just stop pretending I know what I'm talking about. Right. Then we do that. That. I'm just taking tons of screenshots now. Until we die. Cool. That's all we wanted. We wanted those screenshots. It was a ton of screenshots. How many did I just take? I just took 19. Actually, not that bad. Let's leave the instance. I mean, it should log us out. It's like 30 seconds or something. Which is fine. Again, we're not after the quest completion by any stretch of the imagination. That one can probably go because that's like the transition between death. So, yeah, then we have... That's alright. That's alright. I'd say no to that one. No to that one. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's probably my favorite so far. I like that one. That one less so. I don't like that one. That one's probably the one we go for. Like, it's got its mouth open, the fire coming out. That's probably it. I might, I don't know, try and lighten it up. We'll cancel that quest. So if I check that into Photoshop, which one did we say? Third one. That is, yeah. Like, do we try and lighten that up a bit? Or what? Or do we just leave it as is? Like, I don't know. I always forget how to do brightness filters on here. Isn't there? This? No, no. I never put like brightness on it, so it's just not really something I am aware of. Adjustments, that's it. Brightness. Do you check the brightness up a bit? Like that? Does that look better? Having the... I feel like it's just too much though. Like put them back to 0. And just check. Like that just looks blown out. Maybe there, about 100. Like contrast helps obviously. I feel like the auto might be. I'm gonna hold on to that. I think. I'm not gonna worry too much because like if I take that off, you can't really see these orcs. It is very dark. So I feel like that shows us more. So it's probably worth going for. I also kind of want to see, because we have this. There's an error. It's fine. I kind of want to chuck it in here and 2 times it. I don't want to do this for the actual, like, things. Because I feel like it's not very representative of the actual thing. If that makes sense. But once it processes, this is then a 5120 by 2880, which is technically 2 times. So then it brings up this. And then you can kind of just zoom in and you can see some like... It just looks... I feel like it looks a bit more like it's brushed. Like made with a brush. It just kind of... It's not great for something like this, I don't think. But for something on the wiki, I feel like it's not worth it. For screenshots, it's not really... Oh, for like thumbnails, I do it sometimes. But I think we're better off just... Yeah, maybe brightening it up. Having it there. And just having that as the actual thing. But besides the point, I think our main thing now is we are going to try and make a list, right, of everything. Still afternoon though. I guess afternoon must last for like a decently long time. We'll go back to the 21st hall, and I think what we'll do is we'll do region by region, because for example the deeds are done region by region. So I think it would be good to do it like the Great Delving as one section. And then, you know, Zalamelec as its second region, and the Waterworks the third one, Silvertine Loads, you know, all these sub-sections as its own thing. So what I'm going to try and do is we'll go here, and we're going to go find Moria, and then... Do I have on the wiki... In fact, let's actually Google it. Moria. Google it, search it, whatever. So yeah, you got Durin's Way, the Great Delving, the Flaming Deeps, Foundation of Stone, Nud Malak, Redhorn Loads, Silvertine Loads, Waterworks, Zalamelec. Cool. These seem to be in alphabetical order, which is good because that's how I like to have things organized anyway. Me being me. So... Durin's Way. We've already done the Great Delving. The Flaming Deep. We don't necessarily have to go through these in alphabetical. It's going to be alphabetical on the computer anyway. So, Foundations of Stone. Okay. Nud Malak. The Red Worn loads. The silver time loads. Lods, apparently. I did lods for both of them. Nice to know that I can't spell. The waterworks, which is my least favorite area in the entire of Moria. Just saying. And Zelamelik. Okay, so... Oh, and Zirak Zigil. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's the outside area. Okay, that makes sense. We should have probably just been here because that was easier to look at. So yeah, that's fine. Durin's Way. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, for example, these are, well, 1920 by 1129. Very weird, but it also just looks kind of squished. And also, I can tell the settings are probably around medium on that. It just, yeah, I don't know. So it just feels like it's squished on here. I kind of want to like take a screenshot and see what the dimensions are on it. Maybe it's because this isn't 16 by 9. Then it's squished because of it. 1912 divided by 16. Yeah, 119.5 times 9. Yeah, it's like, so if you were to divide 1912 by 16, which is, 16 by 9, and then times it by 9 to get the like height, you get 1075.5. Now, the better way of doing it would be, yeah, it just doesn't work. Like, it's not far enough over here, and it's too far down here. So more than likely what it is a 16 by 10 monitor or something along those lines. So that's why it's probably looks a bit weird to my eye. It's also very weirdly scaled. I feel like they should be like this big sort of thing. I don't know. It's weird. The maps are fine, I think. So we go to Durin's Way, and then where is this? That is this is why we got the map. Durin's Way, that is this area to the north. Like, that is that middle area, but I can't think of what it's called. The Stone Hall. Yazargund. That place. So we'll just make folders for all these. Chamber of the Crossroads. Yazargund. Which is also the front of the thing. The door to the clouds, which goes to that other place that was beginning with Z, Ziggle, something. The Bazan camp. And the Fanged Pit camp. So apparently those are the 5 areas rather. And then we just need to look in these and then see if there's any subsets. So with this, we know Chamber of the Crossroads. So for example, this is a very low resolution screenshot. It's got the quest rings and the overhead things, and there's also this weird kind of bezel around it. But I also think if I search for this, I feel like this isn't a screenshot from a player. PC game. Nice. I feel like this is a cutscene or something, or it's from like a video. I don't know. There's that weird blue border around it. So Yazargund again has 2011. We know where that is though. There's not really too much to take screenshots of, so that's good. We're not going to do it today. We'll probably do it tomorrow, thinking about it. But the Door to the Clouds is, again, really low resolution. Like, you've got a couple 1680 by 1050. You've got a really low ones, 1912 by 1129. Again, a very weird resolution. That has to be 1610 because there's no way you can, like, if you Why would you play 1920 by that if you've got like a 2k mon? I don't know. It's weird. I'm judging. I don't know what this area is, but 2011. So yeah, I just think these need a bit of an update and like a standardization across the way, sort of thing. So that's my opinion on it. So that's the camp. Right. I don't know why the Fanged Pit camp is lower, even though alphabetically it's not. Oh, it's because there's two. Is there? Is there two? I feel like there's 2 spaces in that. No. Okay. You'd think that would be alphabetically, because it is, but the Fanged Pit, like F comes before T. So why is that? I don't know. It's weird. And then the Fanged Pit camp, again, like it's just take a picture of the camp. It's really not that difficult for us. It's good. Oh, then again, Nud Malik. Why is Nud Malik? So Nud Malik is that area. Okay, so that's by the first hall. And this has the first hall. Who'd have thought? So the first hall. The second hall. The bridge of Khazar Khadar Zaram. Oop. The Deep Cross Road. Singular. Jazer. Siddle. Alright. And then once we've done this as well, we're going to get the maps of each location, mark on the maps where they are, and then we'll work out the best route. The 16 is a really weird word to spell for some reason. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. We'll just quickly check all these areas so we know where they are, because I feel like I don't know where these two are. First hall is basically the exit. That's up to Lothlorien, so we know that one already. Second hall is, okay, the main area. I think that's the same screenshot. It's probably used in both. Yeah, cool. So we update that. It updates both. Good. The bridge. We know where the bridge is. Everybody knows where the bridge is. It's by the first hall, if you didn't actually know. This is, I think, the bottom. So that picture for the second, that picture is taken there. This is at the base. So we know that. The Deep Crossroad. I don't think we know where that is. The Deep Crossroad. Okay, the Deep Crossroad is here. That's fine. We know what that is. Might be worth taking pictures like the Crack's Edge as well, but we also have. I don't know where this is. Oh, that's it. I did see it. I knew for a fact I saw it. So that's the bridge across the thing. It's a second halter here. Siddle thingy is there. And the 16th hall, I don't know where that is. Okay, the 16th hall is here. Okay. So that's what we're going to find out. We're going to get the maps sorted. So at least we know all that now. Flaming Deeps is our next thing. Again, I look at these and I think, oh, they're low quality. They're not that bad. It's just the fact that for some reason it's weirdly scaled. Okay, this area apparently has no sub areas. We'll just have to go with the flow for that. It might be worth updating that because, for example, it should have this area as a subset of this area. So it might be worth looking at that for when we do that. Foundations of a Stone. that is a very purple image. That's fine though. So, Foundation of Stone. Again, this hasn't been updated, it looks like. It's very interesting. I guess at some point these haven't been updated. Maybe the person that was doing the Moria thing was updating them as they went. So that might be something that we have to start doing. So this is very similar to this. I think this is the same place. Yeah. This is from below. So this is actually a promotional screenshot, I think. And this is that area from somewhere. Apparently you can get that high. So what we might be doing is, for this screenshot, taking a screenshot from here, because that's clearly promotional, I think. If we were to search Google. Yeah, that's literally a promotional thing. Which is interesting, actually, because that is a very low resolution image compared to literally this image on Steam. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so Great Delving again has nothing. Okay, so something is definitely a case of like these need updating. Let's open these up. Redhorn Lodes, Silvertine Lodes, Waterworks, Zalamelik, and Zurich Sigil. Okay, that's very... it's not bad, it's just... This just looks weird. I don't understand it. Oh, I guess there's landmarks here, so we should do one for each of the landmarks. That's a thing that we definitely should do. Okay, so that means I have to go back and do it. See, this is why we're planning beforehand. So landmarks, we need to do one for every landmark. So this is gonna be not a problem, but it's just gonna take a while. So Uzun Gar, the Peaceful Path, because these are all interiors. Bat Cave, there's a Bat Cave. Dar. In fact, is it quicker for me to do this? And then I have a program that can turn... See, these are just settlements that are being put here. So I'm going to save that and save it in wherever I put this folder. Moria, Durin's Way. Cool. And then I have a lovely little program which makes folders or takes a text file with a load of stuff and changes it to be folders, which is very useful for this, which is what I did for Breland. Which now means that's all sorted. So we don't have to like manually put all of them in, which is fun. So we can get rid of all the ones that didn't have like the little extra little things that we typed in. So any duplicates, basically. But I think we were pretty good. Change that to be a capital C. So that needs to have a capital C. And then, what's this? The 21st Hall West Arch. Okay, it's fine. And then a few other things as well. Cool. So I was mostly looking at settlements only. That's my fault. We should have clocked onto that. Then we want to go and do Malik. So where's that next area? Luckily, it's not so bad. Just have to... Oh, we don't want to worry about connected areas, right? We just want landmarks and... I guess locations are all within that. Bridge of Khazad-dûm, that. Yep. Deep Crossroads. Okay, as long as That's fine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what are we missing? Balin's camp. I'm not really going to worry about it if I can get away with just like 1 or 2. The Bridge of Khazad-dûm, the Crossroad, or the Deep Crossroad, the first tool. Zaram, yeah. Kurajesa. Is it Zabad Gathol? I think is the only one I haven't put on. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, I'd much rather, like, if I can get away with just putting a couple on, I'm not really going to worry about it too much. Now, this is where we just want to do... okay, we'll grab all of them. And then at least we've got... Like, I'm concerned about doing instances. I'm worried about not being able to complete them. So landmarks, and then settlements, and then Flaming Deeps. And then we just change the folder that we're in, which is pretty nice. So, pretty simple. Where next? Foundations of Stone. So we know that's got the Shadow's Refuge as a settlement, and also a few other things for the dungeons, so... Oh, that's a folder, not a text file. But us doing this just means that next time, next stream, tomorrow, whenever it happens, more than likely tomorrow, since we're preparing for it now, I would have thought. Because again, I want to try and stream every day this week, if I can. Just something I wanted to try out. Especially since the series is kind of taking a little bit of a break. Oh my god, this has got a lot. There's... Oh, I keep making folders instead of text files. Okay. The cooling chamber. What is the cooling chamber? I guess we'll find out when we actually go there. We've got to find all the chambers, which is kind of frustrating. Only a little bit. Okay, cool. What next? Redhorn Loads. In fact, I'm actually just going to open them up in order now. Redhorn Loads. Silvertine Loads. Waterworks. Zelamelik. And Xeric Sigil. I feel like Xeric Sigil is just going to be... Yeah, there's not much going on. It's a very small area. There is that internal location, but... For that one quest, but it's not really a huge deal for us. And we're going to make sure we actually do a text document this time. And just do that. It's so much quicker than us doing it the other way, I think. And I'll be interested to know how many folders, or how many like locations we're going to have to go to. Again, we're lucky in the sense that we're not going to have to worry about time, in the sense of, you know, time of day. But, I don't know. It could have some other issues, like with these skirmishes and stuff. Because a lot of the Moria stuff, I've noticed, is, like, non-scaling, for the most part. So it just means that it possibly becomes a bit more difficult even if we're a higher level. Like if we could scale it down to 20, it's fine. This is the one where we're going to have an issue, I think. Because of the very horrible rotting cellar and the fact that I dislike the water wheels, or the waterworks specifically. It's just such a pain to get to, so that's why I want to do area by area, rather than having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'd rather just do section by section by section. So the waterworks, I just stay there, complete it, done, rather than have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's just not fun to do any of that. Okay, 2 more, and then we'll probably end off for the day. Because because we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, which is more than I usually do. But I am planning on, like, as I said, streaming a bit more. Why did I go for connecting areas? I don't want to. Okay, cool. Zella Malik, done. And then we just got one more section left, but that's a really easy one. Cool. And Zurich Sigil is literally just that. The mirror halls, I'm going to hate because I hate the mirror halls, because I've recently just tried to redo that again. No, not mirror halls, the other one, the water walls, the waterwork one. I tried to do that and I couldn't find a way to redo the quest. So I had to go do the instance. And the instance is different because you can't necessarily do it solo unless you're like Bjorning or something. You have to have like higher than 30% speed boost, which is insane. Right, that should be done. So then it brings up Moria. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So minus 10 off the folders that we have. 182 folders. So 172 locations, right? Because there's 10 files, because there's one thing in between each file, one text file in each file. 182 folders minus the 10 from here. Yeah. 172 locations. It's going to be an interesting one, for sure. But I think we have an idea. I think we're going to be pretty okay with it by doing like region by region by region. So what I'm actually going to do, I did say I was going to finish, but I'm actually going to grab the maps quickly. I'm going to take a quick couple minutes break again. And we're going to grab the maps and we're going to pinpoint on all the maps where all the locations are so we know where we're going to do it. I feel like in the time that I've said I'm going to do it, I could have probably done these. But I would much rather be prepared and just bash it all out in one stream, rather than like tack it on to the end of this one. So I'm going to take a couple minutes break, as I said, and I will see you in a second, back doing some more map stuff. So we're going to see how that goes. So I'll see you in just a little bit. Okay, here we are. We have the Durin's Way map. I'm trying to find my mouse. I don't know where it is. There we are. Cool. Yeah. So it's the Durin's Way map. So what we're planning on doing is we're just going to take this page here. And we're just going to go through every area. And we're just going to mark off with probably like a red or something. Just like a red brush. Obviously not that large. 10, let's say. And just put like a little red dot in a location that we need to go to. So we're just going to do it in basically just alphabetical order. Let's actually, like, it's not necessarily a huge deal for us marking it or anything. We're just going to not necessarily mark it. We're just going to what's it called? We're going to mark where it is, not necessarily what it is. So we'll just have to work that out from a different point. So this area, the Buzangar, that is a location. That is up here. All right. So, which I'm not going to do the two path things because it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, so the Bat Cave is supposedly here, from what I understand. So that's, yep, okay. That's the Bat Cave, quote unquote. And then we have a location here. In fact, actually, we're probably better off doing this on a different layer. So Bat Cave, whatever that place is. So that's Darukt. Durin's Cross thing is this area here. Then we have one area here. And this we can account for how many folders we have here as well, minusing the two that obviously we were using before for the other thing. That should be, yeah, the 2 interior locations, sorry. So we got one, is that up here? And this way we can just kind of create like a heat map of where we're going, what order we're doing stuff in. So this is here, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. That's Hadud Bab. Jundalbab is here. This is here. This is a little lake up there. Looks fine. And this is like here by the Chamber of the Crossroads. That is like the little area just before the Chamber of the Crossroads. Then we have this. Is that what? Where is that? That's another place here. Okay. And then there's one here. And one up here. And then one all the way here. A lot of these places I've never been to, quite honestly. One right there. There. So there's not many so far in the Fanged Pit. Maybe they're just lowered down on the thing. That's there. So the Peaceful Path is like here-ish, if I remember correctly. One directly in the middle. Door to the Clouds. We know where that is. The Glass Hall is apparently here. It's mostly on the left side of the map, it looks like. The Mustering Hall. That is there, apparently. I don't know why I have... Why is the 21st Hall West Arch? I guess the 21st Hall West Arch, or the 21st Hall itself, is technically in the area. Because we're entering through here. Fair enough. We'll go with it. This area... I think they're starting to rack up on the right now. Maybe I'm wrong. That is here. And then here. And then here. Is that right? Apparently it's a level 115 quest. The Key and the Keyhole. Interesting. And our final one is actually here. So we can do a nice big sort of loop, I think. So we can go for the 21st Hall. We can go across up here, up through these, and we can get 5 locations. 6 locations here. Chamber of the Crossroads is another place. Oh, that's actually a point. We need to grab all these as well. So Chamber of the Crossroads obviously is there. And then we've got one directly in the middle here. Door to the Clouds, we've already got that one, so that's fine. This camp is up here. We knew that already. And then the Fanged Pit camp is right there. So again, the way it looks like we're going to do it, we can go 21st Hall, up through here, up through here, up through here. Chamber of the Crossroads. And I think you can get up to there. And then we can go up through all these areas, do all these, go here, and then go and do these, up through here, do these 3, then go around, loop back, and then come back to the 21st Hall. That's probably number 1 for this. Like, that makes sense to me. So then we have to go to our second location, which is... We've got Drone's Way. We'll go to the Great Delving next, just because it's on the map here. So the Great Delving has a couple more locations. And hopefully... Oh. Can we go 150? 150. That sounds better. This has more dungeons. I'm not going to worry about the dungeons, because they're all like skirmishes, so they're actually pretty easy. We'll just quickly go do all these. New layer. Durin's Threshold is apparently here. Okay. This area right here. So this is actually where we're going to be starting this off, first area. The Dolven View. We already know where the Dolven View is. Good. The Vault of Durin is right there, give or take. This area till the Silvertine loads. That is what these things are. The Stone Council. This is a little thing there. Up there. Up here. And I think what we might do, now that we kind of know what we're doing, we might do this one and then probably finish off for the day. Just because it's a lot of looking, clicking, and it'll technically be faster if I do it off stream because I am going to be able to use my third monitor, which I currently can't do, which means it should technically be quicker. I could be wrong, but I think it's also just better off that way because I'm sure you don't want me just clicking randomly on here. So I'm going to do this one, which is fine. We have all those locations. And this means we can look at it and we can go, right, we need to go here, 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 here. And what we can do is we can keep this on the other screen when we go around and we can cross them off. In fact, I might even put text above them. I mean, on this one, it's a bit more busy. Maybe it's still possible. But with these, we can put text above them. And then once they're done, we can just wipe them off and get done with them. So we'll see how that goes. But that's going to be it for today, I think. Either tomorrow or Wednesday, we shall be doing this and then trying to upload them to the thing. I think I've already got a wiki account, I'm pretty sure. I just have to remember my password, so that should be fine. And then we should hopefully be able to upload these pictures and get them all looking nice, as it were. So, yeah. Either way, that is going to be it for now. So thank you for all coming along. And as I said, I'm going to try and stream at least every weekday this week. I'm hoping for Saturday and Sunday as well, but I'm kind of forcing myself to, not forcing myself in a bad way, but I'm trying to make myself stream more often because I'm very good at putting it off. And I feel like it's a good time, a better time than any, really, for us to start doing it. So thank you all for coming along, and I shall see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.